Hey y'all. Some of you are confused about the stream title. I let Joe Biden name the stream tonight. He named it after a lake in Wales for some reason. I don't know why he decided to do that. Can I be 1 second? Hold on. Hello. He named it after a Welsh lake. Oh. We'll put it to you this way, that the stream title reflects my current mood. That's what I'll say. I got some subbers, resubbers, some filthy freaks resubbing, giving me money. I want to thank them. There's something wrong with these people. What's up? Yeah, the Asmongold-ification needed to be stopped. Okay? Alright, he's put out this video where he's like, yeah, so, you know, I'm like this because, I'm basically a sociopath. I stabbed a guy, but don't worry about that, you know. If anybody watched the whole thing. I did watch the whole thing. Casually drops the lore that he stabbed a guy once. And then just immediately moves on like it's not important. He's like, I don't want... He goes, I stabbed a guy and some other things, but I'm not going to say because I don't want it to color people's impression of me. Might be, I don't know, man. It might be a bit late. He's relatable. He said a lot of relatable things in the video. I will, without launching into a massive conversation about this guy, for some reason, I do like him. I do. Honestly, I do. He's got some real fucking, like, head-ass takes about things. I have to be honest with you. There's something about him, though, that I don't know. Like, he somehow is genuine. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't hate him. He can't drink water. I know. I can't bring myself to hate him for some reason. There's something about him. I just want to thank these people real quick. Gaming Guitarist, thank you for the sub. Northel, thanks for 10 months. Top Punch Poop Bob, thank you for 37 months. Icaro Cruz, Shadowwopolis, Purgatory, Fez the Space Biker, thank you guys for all of the resubs. Len Smudge with the bits. Mido Ghoul with 2 months. Chicken Foot with 5 months. Misabudo. Ketu18, Angry Cat, thank you so much for the resubs, guys. 2Hum with the bits, thank you. June Kitty Cat, thanks for 7 months. Now you're gonna be October Kitty Cat, Spooky Season Cat, Pumpkin Latte in the Milk Bowl. Also, we don't just have June Kitty Cat resubbing. Also, Kitty Cat Shire. We got all the cats resubbing tonight. Thank you so much. From the feline crowd, thank you. They like the streams. And people tell me that sometimes. They're like, yo, my cat likes to watch you. Sometimes you scare him, but then he comes back. Sometimes you make a loud noise and he freaks out, but then he comes back and watches. Right. Cats like the stream. I've heard it. Heard it multiple times. Can't explain it. Don't know why. But yeah, June Kitty Cat Shire, thank you for the resubs. Also, Lamarick, thank you for 43 months. Have you ever watched Shrek 2? Shh. Re2xe, thank you so much for the bits. Sugar Swamp Siren, thank you for the gift sub. Arthur Fogg with 15 months. Jackalope Jinx gifted 10. Thank you so much, Jinx. Thank you. Roused Hour with 84 months, dude. We go back, man. Thank you so much. All throughout the year. Roused Hour was one of the people, like, again, when my chat had, I don't know, 40 viewers. Right. 30 viewers. And it was slow as fuck. I remember Roused Hour being one of the only people talking. Sometimes, they'd be, like, Chad'd be so slow, there'd be, like, fucking 30-minute stretches of nobody saying anything except Roused Hour. Right? So, you don't ever forget that. You know, no matter how I feel big you get on Twitch or something, or however far you take it as a streamer, I feel like you always remember those guys, you know? Roused Hour, but again, yeah, thank you, man. Flying Walrus, thank you for 28 months. Can I still get the sound bit at 40 months? Yeah, of course. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Kindrith with 25 months, thank you. Banana Nana Batman, and Tramp Mampoline, thank you for the resubs. Pananka with the gift sub to Clean Not Dirty Mike. Yeah, we did clean in here. M Marcis, thank you for 6 months. Ainsley Face with 9 months of Prime, thank you. Skunk Lunch, yum yum. Stinky Picnic, thanks for 18 months of support. Almighty Zerg with the 2 years, thank you so much. Jensky, thank you for the bits. The One Slur, thanks for 18 months. It's so stupid. Mojab with 16 months. Andres Tarrant with 35 months. Nice Round TV with 30 months. Cocktonio with 16 months. Thank you so much, Cock. Love that name. Just one of the best. It's one of the best Twitch usernames, like, inarguably, right, we've ever seen. Ivan with 91 months. Thank you so much, man. There's another, again, long time, obviously, when the chat had 30 people in it. Bull Worman with 19 months, thank you. And Tyler Novak, thank you so much for the bits. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. Mike, what's the deal? Is there any chance we could not talk about the TOS updates? I've been hearing about it all day and I'm tuckered out. Great news. I don't even know what happened. I have no idea I have awesome news for you. I have no idea what you're talking about. But now I kind of want to know. So actually, if you didn't want there to be a discussion about that, you kind of just fucked up. You kind of willed it into existence by saying that. So, good job, bro. Strangely Epic, thank you for a full year of support. Oh, I think it's something to do with, like, boobies and tittas and booties on screen. It's to do with... Basically, it's nothing I have to worry about, right? Okay. Sufficiently tell me I don't have to worry about it, and I will be free to move on. Irrelevant to here. It's for, like, boobs and stuff. Okay, great. Okay, and yeah, we don't... Alright, then let's not talk about it. VTubers can't show hip skin. Fucking the hips? What? I don't, you know what? Obviously, it's stupid. Whatever. Here's what I want to talk about. The fact that, wait, did I say Strangely Epic? Thank you for a full year. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. And thanks for, again, everything that you do. And it was a pleasure to see you in San Diego. Francis, with an F, thank you for 11 months. Emmy Doki with 6 months, thank you. That's My Streamer, episode 2. Let's do a little post-mortem real quick. Talk about that. Wendro, thank you for the gifts up to Fountain of Poop. Is that like Fountains of Wayne? And Softy Kate with the 5 gifted. Fountain of Poop, that's where they shot the intro to Friends. The title sequence. Lumpy Touch with 25 months. Thank you, man. It's great to see you tonight. I think that episode 2 went fantastic. With one very, very glaring, obvious, and unfortunately pretty rancid issue. And I was not aware of this until seeing the footage. My fucking microphone audio was absolutely embarrassingly fucked. Like, that was, my microphone audio was was rancid. And here's the thing, guys. We obviously, I had told you that we had worked all that out. That microphone did not sound like that in testing. And now I have to figure out what changed, and just like I went into that thinking that microphone audio was going to be fucking immaculate, and because it was when we tested it, and it wasn't peaking or anything. And now if you watch that VOD, it's a fucking peaky disaster. Kind of like ruined the fucking vibe. I asked Spit Faucet if he could go and fucking edit the audio to like remove as much of the ear shattering peaking as possible, to like kind of level everything out. And I think he did a great job. But Jesus fucking Christ. This is one of the things that only you notice. No, man, this is not one of those things. That audio was fucking rancid. That was heartbreaking, because at the end we ended that stream and I was like, holy fuck, that was an incredible stream. And it was heartbreaking because I went and listened to the audio and it was that. And I was just like, yeah, that really put me in a bad mood. But I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might even be looking at new microphones and shit. So again, for those of you that don't want to culp or whatever the fuck you guys are doing, for those of you who want to acknowledge reality, I do apologize for the way that microphone sounded. It was not obviously supposed to sound like that. And I don't know. I feel like there were also some communication chains that were broken, that were in place to kind of prevent that from happening, which was another thing that was disappointing. But you better believe there's going to be hours and hours and hours put into that microphone audio prior to episode 3. Hopefully, I mean, there already was hours put in. So again, I'm really confused what happened there. We also had an Elgato moment. We had set up some really, really nifty stuff on the stream deck. You might have noticed that there was a lot of issues with the music. That was because what we had set up on the Elgato stream deck, it was wild because the second I clicked live, the fucking stream deck forgot like everything we programmed into it. And again, I have no idea why, and I'll probably have to troubleshoot and figure out why that did that, so it doesn't happen again. But yeah, some of you guys are like, it didn't ruin the experience. That was very, very far from the standard of quality that I was holding my own product, that I was trying to hold my own product up to. And let's just say that it's always devastating to me when I don't hit that mark. So I've been pretty I've been pretty upset about that. Bolostomy, and you guys can tell me all you want, like, no, King, we didn't notice it. No, that's cool. Bolostomy Keg, thanks for 7 months. I think that now, I mean, like, at least Spit Faucet's version is, like, at least watchable, which is a nice consolation. So, we'll see. And I think what I'm going to be doing going forward is I'm going to tell the contestants, I'm going to be like, look, this sucks, but we need you an hour early. Like an entire hour early, you have to come for audio balancing and fucking troubleshooting and shit. Like an entire ass hour before we go live, which is like a big ask, you know what I'm saying? For people. You know, I'm already asking them to give up, like, basically I'm telling them, like, put aside like 4 hours. Now I'm gonna tell them, like, put aside 5. You know, like, it's kind of fucking... But yeah, having them come a lot earlier, I think will definitely help stuff out, and making some recordings and then listening back to the recordings and making sure there's no issues, and making sure that, like, because just realizing how little I can depend on, you know, certain things to, I don't know, it was bittersweet because the episode was really good. Right, like, absolutely, it was a fucking awesome episode. All 3 of the guests were fucking incredible. I could not have had a better trio, honestly, like that. And again, a part of me knew how they were gonna be. Does it make sense? I think, all right, we learned a lot from episode 2. Rip McGunbullet, thanks for 44 months. We learned that when we do Debate Lord again, we have to make sure that they're more, I don't know, I felt like I just handed the victory to whoever I gave Fat Gay Pikachu to, which was fucked. Like, that shouldn't have went like that. Like, I have to think more about the way you guys are gonna vote. Right? Before when I assign the characters. Jack-o'-lantern, thanks for 13 months. Thank you. Been having a rough few months. Yeah, I'm not good right now, guys. I'll just be straight up. You're gonna notice it. Right? Like, I'm not good. I don't think I'm gonna be good for a while. But what we could do, man, we could just keep doing this, like, you know, show must go on and all that. So we're gonna be doing this. We'll be here for you. I'll be here for you. You be here for me. Does it sound like a good deal? The audio quality gave it a public access vibe. Yeah, that's not a... That's a... Yeah, oof. That's a hell of a cope. No, they said it in a good way, but that's not a thing, bro. That's just not a thing. I like Giga's drunk bibendum argument. I imagined that, honestly, okay, I'm not saying that I deliberately gave winners and losers. But for me personally, like, I wanted to give, obviously, you want to pick 3 characters that have, you know, you want to give them something to work with, I feel. Right? So I was like, okay, you got a tire guy. Which, by the way, what the fuck even... Have you seen tires that look like that? Like, what... How is he made out of... How are those tires? Like, they're white, fluffy fucking... What tires look like that? Like, how is he made out of tires? But anyway... So I wanted... Basically, my thought was... that Bibendum would be totally immune to Pikachu's lightning. Right. And my thought was that Bibendum would also, you know, have the Tire Mancy. And probably be able to take out Lightning McQueen. But you know what? Like, that was my logic, but I wanted it to be an interesting debate. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted it to be, like, while those things being obvious, I did want it to be, like, okay. How would contestant 2 and 3 contend with that? But here's the thing. You guys didn't give a fuck about literally any of that. You literally just saw Fat Gay Pikachu and started voting for Fat Gay Pikachu. And again, I should have anticipated you guys doing that, but somehow I didn't. You guys voted for Fat Gay Pikachu just because it was Fat Gay Pikachu. Like, Nags could have just sat there and stared at the camera for the entire fucking thing and you guys still would have voted for Fat Gay Pikachu. Static said, I didn't know there were smart people on Twitch. Giga broke our trivia segments. Honestly, I knew she was that smart and I should have fucking saw that coming. I figured the shit was obscure enough that we were going to stump her because I'm like, yo, listen, she might know about this opium war. But, like, there's no way she's gonna fucking know. Because I knew who was getting what question in that segment. Right? And I was like, Giga's gonna know about the opium war, sure. But there's no way she's gonna know the fucking year the treaty was signed. Stop. And she did. And just rinse and repeat, like, that entire fucking segment. Right? You should have let me put the basketball questions next time. Make the winners come back to bring back Fat Gay Pikachu? Her fucking encyclopedic knowledge of, like, just East Asian history was fucking insane. Right? Imagine Northern Lion on That's My Stream. If that ever came to pass, we would have to be real specific about what, because he would break the game instantly. We would have to be like, okay, this is the Northern Lion episode. Like, we have to put fucking insanely hard trivia in here, and like bait him and shit. Like that would have to be fucking like scientific if we did that. You know what I'm saying? The donuts changed the game. Yeah, the donuts. No, his argument was fantastic. I'm not saying he didn't have a good argument, but I do think a lot of you were just like, you know what? He's fat. He's gay. I love it, and just voted based on that, right? Hold on a second. I'm trying to get to. I didn't know Nags would bomb so hard in the trivia. Do keep in mind that Nags was like 10% locked in during that. The game shows overlap with the Mets game. And, you know, he's like, I gotta watch this Mets game. He told me beforehand, he was like, listen, I have to watch this Mets game. And I know people who are into sports. I'm just like, you know, that's okay. He's watching the Mets game. You know what I mean? What was I gonna say? No. Right? He would have been like, if you're making me choose between you and the Mets game, this is a really easy choice, right? Rusty Chainsaw, thank you for 21 months. That's sports fans. But he was such a fucking amazing contestant. God bless him. I loved his fucking apology video, where upon reviewing the VOD, I noticed, you notice more things when you're like not in the moment. The best part of his apology video wasn't even the Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship. It wasn't the cat. It wasn't the format. It wasn't the position he sat in on the fucking webcam and everything. Even though all those things were S tier, it was the fact that his apology completely and utterly ignored what he did wrong. It barely mentioned what he did in any, and that was actually the best part of it. And that was deliberate. Like, that was the art of the apology. Because his thing was like, he laughed at an Elon Musk meme. In his entire minute-long apology, the Elon Musk meme got brought up once. That was my favorite part of it. And Giga's was fucking incredible too. Giga's fucking apology was essentially like, it was like, sorry that you have bad taste in games. It was perfect. Sorry that you have shit taste in video games, okay? This is my apology. Right? Sorry. Sorry that you have bad taste. That was... Sleeping Reaver, thank you for 20 months of support. Yeah, she doubled down. Yeah. Giga's actually addressed the counter arguments that people say online about Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah. Yeah, she was aware of the discourse around that specific game, which I didn't know. I didn't know that. I didn't even know if she had fucking played it or not. That was the way that went. I only played it for 400 hours, but it really sucked. Right? Will we get Giga and Fred in an episode together? Here's how I'm thinking about it, right? Season 1, I'm thinking it is going to be, and this is, this is something that's gonna evolve, I think, right, over time. I want the show to have seasons, so I want season 1 to be about 6 episodes. And I want it to be finished before New Year's. So you have another 4 episodes coming before New Year's. Right. Yeah. And then what I want to do is I want to take a short break. Like, I don't know what I mean. I mean, like, maybe a month or 2 where we don't do any episodes, and and me and Static and whoever else wants to be involved, we go hard on planning season 2. And season 2 is going to be bigger. More shit, more games. I want a fucking I want a Wheel of Fortune-esque segment. I want a fucking, again, I want a Who Asked segment. I want to have maybe a Jeopardy type segment. Maybe yeah, like more variety in the games. And you got a taste of a segment that we've been kind of trying to figure out for a really long time in episode 2. The Are You Smarter Than a Chatoid? Basically, the way that I originally conceived that was, and I think I might have talked about this, it was going to be very similar to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader in the sense that each contestant was going to be assigned to somebody in chat. And for the entire segment, that was going to be like your chatoid. And if at any point you wanted to cheat, and this basically evolved into the backseat system, like this kind of became the backseat system, right? But one of the things that we realized, do you remember, here's why that idea in that form would never work. Do you remember when I was streaming the Who Asked thing? And it would come time for, like, we would pull a chatter from the chat and they'd be AFK. Or we'd pull a chatter and they'd be like, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. And then not say anything for like 8 minutes. And then you're like, can you hurry up? And they're like, that would ruin episodes if we did that. Like, straight up. Terminally unreliable. Yeah. It wouldn't be possible. So, here's one solution that we were thinking for this particular problem. Right. We get a hold of three of you, chosen completely at random, well in advance of the episode. We ask you the same questions that we were planning on asking the contestants, and we get all the answers. We have all of your fucking answers beforehand. Right? Pre-recorded chatoid responses. We're gonna tell the chatoids, look, we're giving you we're giving you 6 questions or whatever the fuck. Right? You know, please do not Google them. Right? Anon, thank you for the gift sub. If you know it, cool, give us the answer. Right? If you don't know it, then just, you know, I mean, guess. They're going to be multiple choice questions, right? Like, smarter than a 5th grader. Like, if you don't know it, guess. Or, I don't know, make some shit up. Say Jimothy shit penis if you think it'll be funny to say Jimothy shit penis. Like, really, it would be up to you completely. And then when we have the there's there's an element to it where, like, let's say it's fucking Giga, and I'm gonna get a chatter's answers, and we know that they suck shit, and I have to knowingly assign Giga a bunch of answers that suck S. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the problem with it, right? Jimothy Shit Penis is an artificial industry plant meme. Yeah, guess who the fucking plant is? It's you. It's this chat room. You guys are 100% responsible for Jimothy Shit Penis. Don't you dare fucking pretend like you're not. Are you kidding me? Nick, this is not a me thing. Obviously, the fun part of it is going to be like, okay, Giga, your chatoid, when we tell them the name, right? In the beginning, it's like, your chatoid that you have been assigned. Yeah, his name is Comfort69 or something like that, right? And then when they don't know the answer, they have to be like, do I want to go with... I will tell you this right now. The funnier your Twitch name is, the more of a likelihood you're going to get picked for this. If we do this way. Right? Obviously, clown pubes will not be eligible to participate in this. No, I can't. Guys, I can't do that to somebody. Okay? I'm gonna lock in Comfort69. That's what I'm saying. But then, you know, but then there's an element of it too where it's like, well, hold on. You know, do you really want to judge a book by its cover? Like, do you want to assume that Comfort69 doesn't know about the fucking opium war between China and Great Britain? Like, do you really want to assume? Like, maybe they're an expert. You just have no idea. Like, do you really want to be judgmental like that? You know, do you really... You want to be that kind of person? I mean, you don't know the... Clearly, if you're considering it, you don't know the answer. Right? You know, but... It's obviously totally up to Comfort if he wants to pick... If he wants to, you know, give correct answers or take it... The degree to which they want to take it seriously is totally in their hands. Thank you, Anon, for the gift sub to Comfort69. Which, of course, exists. Unless one of you just made it. Did one of you just make the account? I'm not... We're never choosing that account, by the... This was a fucking... This was a hypothetical. That was supposed to be a hypothetical guy. Alright. So, anyway, that's the concept. I think that's what we're gonna try to do. And maybe it'll be a thing where we ask, like... I don't know, do you think it's better if for the entire segment, they're assigned one person? Or do you think that it's better that they get a different chatter for every question? Because don't forget, in Who... Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I was going to say, Who Are You, a Fifth Grader? Are you Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? The kid rotates... Right? Like, that's... You don't... It's not just one kid the whole episode. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. I'm not reading that out loud. So these are the types of things we have to figure out. These are the types of things we have to, you know, and then we have to make damn sure that the questions are so balls hard that, like, even Giga can't answer them. Like, basically... We want to railroad the fucking the contestants into using the chatoid answers, right? Imagine the chatoid isn't a viewer of the contestant that they're giving the answers to, and then after the show, the chatoid goes to their stream and are known by their answers. By the way, if it obviously the chatoid will have no idea who the contestant is. So they can't be like, oh my god, it's Giga, my god, let me make sure I go Google all the correct answers for her. No, that's not gonna happen. Right. But in any case, this is for season 2. I will ask people to come back. Right. Like that, like I will ask, because I think what we have is, I don't want, there's not gonna be repeat contestants in season 1. But I will maybe for season 2. Again, we're gonna take our time. We're gonna cook for like a month or 2 before we come back with season 2. And here's what I'm maybe considering doing for season 2 is brackets. And like return contestants. So what that means is if you win an episode in like the first phase, you will be invited back to compete against 2 other winners from the first phase. Right. Make sense? Like, that's what I'm thinking about doing for season 2. I don't... There are problems with it, though. What prizes, what we're hoping for is that by then we could get actual sponsors and real, like actually really cool prizes. Like real, not fucking shitpost prizes at that point. Like a fucking computer. Like if you win the whole thing, you're getting like a decked out streaming PC or something. Right. That's what we're really hoping for. Yeah. Short brackets to avoid scheduling conflicts. So here's, yeah, well, it's like this, right? Wow, Giga, you won. Do you want to, so in about, I don't know, like, it'd probably be like several months later, at least. It'd be several months later where we'd be like, okay, you now, you gotta come back for phase 2. You know, and then what if she can't? You know what I'm saying? What if they, you know, what that make sense? If they can't make it, then we invite second place. Right. They have to be willing to do it too. Like maybe they're just like, you know what? Nah, fuck you. That shit sucked. You're gay. I'm not coming back on your game show. Fuck you. Right? That's on the table. That's totally 100% on the table. Yeah, you know, so I mean, I that sucked. You suck. Fuck you. And then they just don't, and then what? I guess Static's right. If that happens, we just take the second place runner up from that episode and we say, you know, can you come back? Right? Like, you know what? You have to acknowledge that the fact I'm able to get 3 streamers together for an episode to do that in the first place is fucking insane. And then to ask them to do it again, like it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit fucked at that point. You know what I'm saying? And then they're agreeing to do it for 3 hours too. Like, yeah, that's fucking crazy. Most collabs are going for like an hour, right? Most of the time, like, 'cause this is what these are collabs essentially. Yeah, thank you so much for Prime, Oscar. Fresh Freak Dumpies for Oscar, please, guys. The fact it's happening at all is fucking crazy. So maybe we just keep it, so that, because this is where the part of me comes in where it's like, maybe the brackets thing is, maybe that's just too much, man. Like maybe you're aiming a little too high with that. Maybe you're getting a little, that might be a little too crazy. You know? We don't have to do that, obviously. We can do whatever the fuck we want. You know? Hold on. Gains can take the fun out of it and make it become serious. This game can never be serious. Come on. Maybe, if you get sponsors, maybe consider giving them a cut. There's companies that will straight up give me cash for the prize. There are fucking companies like fucking Gamer Sups could very well say, like, this is a thing they could do. Be like, here's $10,000 for the winner. Or you just have to shill with the subs. You know what I mean? Like, shill the subs once an episode. Okay, yeah. Now we got fucking $10,000 to give to the winner. That's fucking crazy. The possibilities are very open at the moment. Right. Might just award yourself the prize money. Yeah. Oh, looks like I won. Thanks, Gamer Sups. Put myself in as a contestant and then just rig every episode until I get to 10K. Chat member was right. A prize would suck. I don't. Maybe you have an All-Stars episode at the end of every season where the winners who are down to come back just for fun. No, I think that's it, actually. Like, just keep it casual and just be like, listen, you won. Are you down to come back and play against 2 other winners? Right? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just that. Maybe that, dude, I really do. Because that's simpler. It's less intense. It's less pressure. It's less like, oh, please, I need you to come back. You know, it's like, we don't need, you know what I'm saying? And it's less like, yeah, you know, it's more, it keeps it casual and fun and makes, and not fucking, you know, like this big fucking thing, like this big fucking crazy thing. So maybe, yeah, maybe that's it. Where we just have like we just say at the end of the season, we have an episode where we invite back 3 people who won. All right. You'll have 6 winners if you go for 6 episodes a season. Yeah. So then maybe we would have 2 episodes with returning winners at that, if we did that. Right. Maybe it leaves room for people who are not able to make it. We should continue talking about this, Wisp, because I think you're onto something. I think this is it. I think the big bracket with the fucking, like, that's too much. That's too stupid. I'm gonna be right back, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Hang out. There's gonna be links in chat. Click them if you're new here. Follow me on Twitter, YouTube. We got join the Discord. Right. Yeah, we'll do a media share when I get back. Static says the bracket was the right idea. All right, so me and the mods are gonna have to argue about this at some point. Well, we'll discuss the pros and cons. We'll discuss it together, but I'll be back soon. I'm back. What the hell were we talking about? Nothing. That doesn't sound right. Actually, I'm gonna be. I gotta be right back again. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I'm back. I don't remember what the fuck we were talking about. The game show, the media share. Yeah, we could do media share. Episode 3 has a date, by the way, before we move on from this, the game show conversation. Thank you, Static. We're looking at October 26th. A lot sooner than last time. What's up, Kusa? Good to see you. Nutty number 2, thank you for 18 months of semen. Yeah. So mark that down, October 26th, Halloween themed. Hey, sure, we can make it a little spooky, I guess. Who gives a shit? Rev's coming on. I will not reveal the other 2 contestants I'm thinking of for this yet, because I didn't get them to I didn't like talk to them about it completely yet. But Rev is down. Who are you gonna kiss on that episode? I feel like I should kiss somebody in every episode because it's like a tradition. I feel like, but doesn't Steve Harvey kiss? That's fucking creepy though. Not Steve Harvey. Who was the guy who would kiss everybody? Who was it? The game show host that used to... Richard Dawson. What was that? Price is Right? Oh, we are going to have a Price is Right segment too in season 2. We are gonna do it. Shit, that might even be season 1. That could be in the next maybe couple episodes. He was Family Feud, yeah. Boo boo dibbity dibbity. The boo boo dibbity dibbity. A penis in his boo boo dibbity dibbity. So yeah, Rev for episode 3. Ghost FGC, thanks for 27 months. Are you going to recommend people to spay and neuter their chat? Such a fucked thing. I felt so bad when we had to do that to my dog. But you know, you do have to. You do have to do it. You know, it's the humane, correct thing to do. Mike, I have awful news. Cocktonio was left behind in Pennsylvania. Right. So this person, they had a chicken, and I told them, I instructed them to name their chicken Cocktonio. Who remembers this? I was like, so Cocktonio was subbed or something. I saw Cocktonio in chat, and I was like, that would be a great name for a rooster. And then someone in chat was like, I have a rooster. And I was like, name it Cocktonio. And they were like, okay. And then later somebody came in and they were like, are you the reason why my husband renamed our rooster Cocktonio? They came in chat and they were like, apparently you're the reason that our rooster is named Cocktonio now. Why did you... Another relationship ruined by Jabroni Mike, bro. I also want to show you guys, well, this is more for the moderators. I now have a way to consistently pull messages from the chat. So, in other words, remember the issue that we were having with the one guy backseat during episode 2? Where it was just pulling lurkers who weren't saying anything, so we couldn't get answers? Remember that? Yeah, Wisp. That's never going to happen again. You know what I did? I called Vinny. Remember the other night when you guys were like, yo, Vinny has an amazing new raffle system that somebody made for him? Yeah. I did it. I called Vinny and he said, listen, I said, what's this raffle thing you got? I could really, really fucking use something like that, like desperately. And he put me in touch with somebody and they made this. Watch this, chat. What is the capital city of Thailand? Chat, what was the capital city of Thailand? All right, the thing is now on a 30-second timer. So for the next 30 seconds, you guys are going to be putting your answers in the chat. For the next 30, yep. There's 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a website, Wisp. Forsmano. Your answer was Taiwan. Man, that's fucking brain dead. Holy shit. But thank you. And this works. Like, this straight up works. That is you are clinically brain dead, brother. I'm sorry. Assman Jr., thank you for 29 months. Also, Chris Mayor, thank you for 40 months.
You're ugly. You're disgusting. I'm going to kill you. Give me $200.
Holy shit. Programs that do what they're supposed to do. Can you fucking believe it? I am in utter shock. I am in utter shock. Who is the second president of the United States, chat? Who is the second president of the United States? Okay, I'm rolling now. I just started a 30-second timer. Now for the next 30 seconds, it is actually I just misclicked. Now it's started. For the next 30 seconds, it's going to be basically recording chat. Not recording chat, but it clears the cache from the previous 30 seconds. I don't know how to fucking explain this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bebin Sowers said Mike's father. My dad was the second president of the United States. Why? In any case, it's working. It's fucking working. It's not taking old answers. It's not taking lurkers. That should never be an issue ever again, mods. And I will get you the link to this tool, like, over the next couple days, because there's still a couple things that gotta get done. Mike's a nepo baby. They got my laptop, bro. The ops got my laptop. Viridu, thanks for 18 months of support. They're saying I'm a nepo baby because my dad was the second president. Yeah. No, he's not a nepo baby. He's a nipple baby. Videos of Mike smoking crack on his laptop. Mike not beating the crack allegations. He's smoking the Parmesan. This thing works, bro. And you know what else? You know what else I'm having this person make for me? Check this out. You know how we do the raffles during the fucking Twitch bounties? Okay, so here's the thing. The person doesn't know if they're going to be able to get this to work yet, but here's how I want it to work. Okay. In the beginning of before I start the sponsored segment, we do the entering of the raffle, right? And then at the very end of the segment, we do the drawing, right? But here's the catch. If you leave the channel at any point, your name is removed from the raffle. What do you think of that? Yeah, I hope it works. It might not work, though. It might not work that way. And not only this, mods, but this tool, if we can get this to work, it can even automate the fucking keys. Like, we could upload the keys to the website, and when somebody wins, they just automatically get the fucking key. We don't have to do shit anymore. We don't have to do, oh, join the Discord and DM Mike, and none of that's all gone. None of that has to happen anymore. Literally, one time we upload the fucking keys, they get, and when someone wins, they get taken. Then they don't get to pick a game. Fuck them. Or maybe we could do it in a way where if they win the raffle, there's a list, and then they are permitted to click on one fucking game title, which reveals the key, and that's it. They get one. Right. When Joel has tried to give keys away each year, it's been a mess because people don't have their DMs open. Yeah, this is supposed to eliminate all of that shit. Sounds like a lot of work. Wisp, I think you're misunderstanding. In this scenario, you're not doing anything ever again. To program. Yeah, but that's their job. This is what I'm gonna pay them. I'm paying them to make it. Yeah, it's what they do. They program shit like this. Right? And then once the key gets claimed, it'll get removed from the list, from the master list. Right? Or, because I agree, the ability to pick the game that you want from the list is huge. It's like if I straight up tell you, you're gonna win a copy of Bad Rats, everybody's gonna be like, all right, bye. Right? So we do have to incorporate that. Yes, I agree. I love how Wisp has the subby badge. The subby, you like him, right? You like subby. Or like let's say none of that shit works out. Okay, we draw the people, and then we do it the way that we've been doing it. Once we have somebody drawn, then they have to DM me, and that's okay. That's not the worst fucking thing in the world, you know. Like, for some guys, from some of these bounties, I am making like a pretty fucking decent amount of money. The least I could do is fucking spend a couple of minutes to DM somebody to give them a fucking code. Like, it does not bother me, you know. Especially the ones where people don't leave. The key part is fully functional. Vinny showed it off. Yeah, but we're not doing... Vinny's is simpler than what we're trying to do. Because again, for me, we have to give them Vinny put the code in the beginning, and then was like, where it'll instantly raffle off the fucking. The person gets selected, they get the code, they know what game that they're trying to get. Like it was that was what we're trying to do is a lot more complicated than that. So we know that the fucking code thing works. What we don't know is if we could set it up so where you have options of which codes you want to take. Does that make sense? Mike, you might want to get it security tested so no one can duplicate the request just to get all the game codes? And I'll try to remember that. That'd be pretty fucked. Guys, why is there still a subby emote when sub 10 shouldn't? That's a global emote now forever? Mike, fuck him. Get the chatter that made the smut game and become the smut peddler that the legends foretold. Fuck you. The purple Mietis remains. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? We get to keep him. I mean, like, I'm not complaining. Look at long subby. He's wide subby. Milmerde, thank you for 31 months of support. Let's do this one more time. What's 52 divided by 18? Starting now. 50. What did I say? 52 divided by 18. Can you even do that? I was like, would that even work? Like what is it? It's a decimal. It's going to be a decimal. All right, here it comes. Come on, Jimothy shit penis. Daddy needs a new pair of shit penis. Nicholas. He said September. So what, you just posted the subby emote? That was your answer? September. The answer is September. The answer is not September. Good answer. That is not a good answer. The answer is not September. Chat delay, probably. No, well, that's just the fucking thing. It's not supposed to have chat delay. It's only taking the last 30 seconds. Like, I want to make sure that it's doing that. Mods, can we confirm that Nicholas, Nichaelas? Chat delay from when you tell us the question. Yeah, but I accounted for that by waiting to start seeing numbers. All right, let's try this again. Because we should all know how this works, mods. And it's a one-click thing, by the way, Wisp. It's a one-click thing. They did say that, but they said it in the preceding 30 seconds. Right. All right. What is Jimothy Shit Penis most known for? I'm not clicking it yet. All right, Wisbone. I see Wisbone said gay sex. Now I'm going to click roll. Now the 30, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Now it's counting down. So you guys should be posting what Jimothy Shit Penis is known for. By the way, the real answer is his voice acting, his stunning turn as a voice actor for I don't know, the lemon lime cookie, fucking frosted cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom. We have an answer from Punstar Tracer. He said, being Bulgarian. Is that true? Is shit penis a Bulgarian surname? Is that true? This thing is fucking, it's flawless. It's flawless. This is flawless. We will never have this issue ever again, guys. Can we fucking, this is fucking awesome. This is so cool. This fucking rules. Yeah. Until the dev decides to shutter the project. He can't shutter the project. It's fucking, once it's made, it's made. Like I bought a fucking web domain for it. Like he's gonna have it on the fucking. I decide when it gets when it gets taken down. No? False. Until Twitch changes their API again. Guys, can we just fucking enjoy a moment of happiness, please? That something is working the way it's supposed to. In a world where nothing ever fucking does? Like, let's just fucking celebrate a dub for a fucking second? Can we do that? Can we fucking do that? All it takes is one API change and everybody loses their minds. Guys, we're going to do a little bit of media share here. We're going to do it. We're going to do a little media share right now. We're going to do a little media share. I think I have something here. It's from Theropunk. It said assorted doodles I've done during stream. Dumped them into one page. These are always fun, right? So we have a little chat. What is full of cum? Why is he? What is this based on something? I think this is the Poltergust. And I have a kind of a little baby chat toy there. Why do Elephant pick me up with his face penis though? Elephant in chat. Mike steals a fox. Yeah, the fennec, right? That was the fennec fox at the San Diego Zoo because Limes wanted it. It would have been so easy, chat. It would have been so fucking easy. Jerboa Mike. Cute. After a staff shortage, the prostitutes had to resort to hiring non-pastas. Is this one of the fucking smiling friends? And this is it's Doug Trump. That's Doug Trump. Right. Femdug. Remember the Femdug? That's Subby? This... Oh, I wasn't looking at it right. I see it. I see it. I see how it's Subby now. I thought that I thought this was the nose. Nah, I see it. Yo, why is she kind of bad though? What's in her hand, guys? There's also a Gluck camster. It's bad. I think this doesn't need an explanation right here. Can I have the nachos today? There's chat calling me red. We got some Mike Doodles over here. Chat want uppies. Whoa. Can this be... okay, cock. Why'd you put cock on this, bro? Why did you do that? Why? I hate that. I hate that so much. Fuck you, Mike. He has a shirt on that says, I love Donnie Darko. Want to see why they call me Subby. Bro, why are you drawing subby smut? Stop it. No more. Please. Oh, here's this. Remember this? No, we saw this, right? We saw this. Wait, did we? Look at look at this one. Look at this one. Look. Oh, I love this. That's so good. Cro-Magnon maxing, yeah. Mike pushed up the glasses too far. He pushed them up too far. I pushed up the glasses way too hard, dude. Look at this. Look at that extra meat over there. Look at this one. Oh, man. These are fucking great. I'm going to try to take the backpack to New York Comic Con at some point, I think. Look at that. Fear and Loathing in San Diego. Oh, my God. Look at this. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's so good. Look. I love this shit. Yum. I'm so full from exotic animals. Yum. Why the fuck is it SpongeBob? What? Shouldn't it have been like a camel? He's an exotic animal. I guess he is like a rare species of sponge, right? There will never be another Las Vegas TwitchCon. Yeah, I know. Someone said... Can you... Wait a minute. Fuck, my throat's like fucked up. This happens in an episode of SpongeBob, basically. First of all, I'm a Portuguese water spaniel. Yeah, I love those dogs. That's a beautiful breed of dog. I always really liked those. I don't remember why we were talking about it. I feel like we were talking about it at one point. Why were we talking about Portuguese water spaniels? Clockwork. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. Really appreciate that. It says Jack says hi. Hi, Jack. I guess. Blurble. Some fun little chat fellas. Bald. Bro, is this subby being burned at the stake in this a la like Joan of Arc? Why did you do this to Subby? Subby of Arc. Someone said deserved. Subby is so fun to love-hate, right? Because September is over. He subbed for our sins. I will consider re-enabling Comtember in next September, okay? Alright, guys? I will fucking consider it. That does not mean I'm going to do it. I will consider it. What about come to? No. He's promising. He is not promising. Shit. I can't wait for a fucking year from now. Somebody links me this clip and they're like, look, you promised. And it's a fucking clip of me deliberately saying the opposite, that I am not promising. My Twitch will do a different September thing. We can cover whatever that is and come. Will Hawk 2 be relevant in a year? I sure fucking hope not. Sure hope not. Anyway, we got some more media here. It's from Red Carnation. They said, I saw this meme going around in my Twitter feed. And my first thought was having both Pepino and the hell of a boss guy make Mike. I am so sorry for this. Bro, this is essentially porn. Plap, plap, get pregnant. You're mpreg. I was born. Hawk 2A. And that's how I was born. Okay, I don't know the meme that you're referencing. I guess what they're trying to say is my parents are Pepino and a guy, a character from Vivzy Pop shit, which is pissing me off, of course. Obviously, is pissing me off. Why is it? Why does it have to be a Vivzy Pop thing? Fuck you. This is from Fishy Dish. They said, thank you, Red Carnation. They said, this is from Fishy Dish. They said, art of Nags being excited about the Mets. That's actually very wholesome. Let's go, baby. Love the Mets, the meats. Remember, I wanted to at some point try to explain to Nags about the movie we watched on movie night 10,000 years later and how it had the Meats fan. Remember the Meats fan? He had the meat hat. The Meats, baby. Remember the Meats? But he would not have. He wouldn't have understood. It would have been too convoluted to try to explain that. The Mets. Thank you so much, Fishy Fish Dish, for this beautiful, beautiful art. We got some stuff from Strangely Epic here. It says, that's my streamer. Episode 2. Shit posts. Okay. Got the meats. There's some of the stuff. They made Who Framed Roger Rabbit woke. There I am making out with everybody. I never saw the Joel kiss, actually. Did it look good? Oh, dude, that worked out fucking perfectly, didn't it? Look at that. Oh, that fucking, we smooched. I didn't know how good it looked. I had no idea. I couldn't see, obviously. Joel faced the wrong way. The kiss was oh, you edited this. It's edited, you completely missed. Oh, that's what I fucking assumed, yeah. So he fucking Joel leaned the wrong way and I kissed air. He faced the wrong way and you kissed air. That's so fucking stupid. Poopy anal discharge. Thank you for 52 months. You don't need to be concerned about the anal discharge. It's supposed to be poopy. Like, that's what's supposed to happen. So, like, the discharge is, like, supposed to be poop. So, like, medically, you're good. Right. Yeah, I knew he was gonna fuck that kiss up. The Mets, yeah. Let me say this too, because apparently even after being told to stop repositioning his model, he apparently continued to do it. And Buntime's reaction was basically like, that guy better fucking pray I never meet him in person over that. Because that had her fucking furious, dude. For me, I was like, who gives a shit? You know, no, obviously, for me, I was like, listen, don't worry about it, you know. But she's like, nah, fuck that. I spent all this time trying to make it look good, you know. Wrath time, yeah, dude. And I'm like, it's not like anybody really believes that the model is actually standing there. If it looks a little fucked up, it's like, whatever. The game, but we're still, the game show's still happening, you know, like I'm, you know. He definitely did. No one cares. It's okay. But she was just like, nah, grr, fuck that. Wait, they weren't really there? Wait, you mean you didn't actually kiss Fred? You expect sponsors with that level of quality. You know what's going to determine whether or not we get sponsors? The level of quality is actually irrelevant. Whether or not we get sponsors actually is fucking wholly dependent on whether or not people watch it. Like somebody sponsored Pay Money Wubby jerking off in a tent. Like literally someone gave Pay Money Wubby money to fucking jerk off live on stream, like straight up. Like, I'm not even fucking kidding. Like but it didn't matter because there was like 15,000 people watching it. They literally don't give a fuck what you're doing. I swear to God, they don't give a fuck what you're doing, bro. Like as long as people are watching it, they'll sponsor it. Right. You argue about quality, but Asmongold gets sponsors. Asmongold is puking covered in cockroaches, and these people are throwing hundreds of thousands of dollars at him for fucking like 1 minute ad reads, dude. While his gums are bleeding and shit. Like they don't give a fuck. Right. So a sponsor, like they're not gonna sit there and be like, that VTuber model looks slightly too big. It looks like it's not aligned properly with the podium. Bro, again. Look at some of the shit that's getting sponsored. Right. It ain't Philip Sonicare looking to sponsor him. I mean, I don't know. Maybe maybe there could be an idea in there. You know, I think that actually, you know, like could be some genius marketing, right? Like fucking Nick Ocado and Ozempic, right? Get fucking Asmongold, give him the Sonicare. You know, look, I cleaned up my shit. Albino Octopus, thanks for 95 months of support. Holy shit. Look at this. Albino, thank you so much, ma'am. Nearly 8 years. Wow. Fucking crazy. I like Mike's selective perfectionism. Audio isn't ideal, stream unwatchable. VTuber model occasionally wonky. Who gives a shit? Vastly different factors, though. Like, that's really, really... That's so different. Those two things are so different, though. Bro. If this guy's audio quality was a bit nicer, we'd sponsor him. Instead, let's go with the guy who bleeds cockroaches out of his dick instead. Hey, Mariano. Thanks for checking out my channel, man. How's your day, Mike? It's a day. I'm alive and breathing and got a lot to be thankful for, so like you coming to my channel, thanks for being here tonight and checking it out. Put the meat tubers without a green screen off to the left or the right so the answers aren't almost all blocked next time. Yeah, that was a mistake. Steel Drake, thanks for 26 months. Sponsorship by Rogaine. Colexter, thanks for 19 months, man. Gamer sub, marinara flavored gamer subs. Okay, I mean it'll never happen. You know how many fucking units you have to move to get a flavor? I think you actually have to make like 7 figures in sales before you get a flavor. Like straight up. But yeah, all I'm saying is no, the audio quality is because dude, what's gonna happen is people open up the VOD and then they hear like the disgusting, the peaking, the ear piercing peaking and shit, and they're like, okay, well this and immediately turn it off. Like, fucking Porcelain Maid's model being, like, slightly cut off in a weird way isn't gonna make somebody turn the fucking stream off, bro. You know what I mean? Also, they want to see that, like, we know what we're doing, technically, before they make an investment. And if my fucking mic audio is that, they're probably not going to be impressed by it. Right? So, I didn't even notice it. Like I said, next time, we're going to have, like, a fucking hour of pre-stream. Like, I'm going to tell the guests, sorry it has to be this way. But you guys actually got to get here an hour early. You got to get here an hour before we start the stream. Because we need to do, like, hardcore audio balancing, audio testing and shit. You know. We could do most of the testing without them. Yeah, probably. The funny part is we did do some testing, but I think what was I think the problem was our audio testing was... I don't know. Like, we should have been audio testing earlier. We should have been making recordings and listening back to the recordings before anybody showed up. Because then we were trying to do the audio testing and the actual making sure the models and webcams and shit were placed correctly into the set and shit like that, right? You know, so... yeah. Sorry, my brain is a fucking pile of taco shit today. Taco shit. Like, you know the shit you take after eating tacos? That's my brain. That's my brain today. Can you afford to pay them for another hour? Kyle, do you think I'm paying the streamers that I'm asking to come on the show, bro? You think I'm giving money to the fucking streamer, the contestants? Mike, it was unwatchable. It wasn't in 8K 3D VR Dolby Atmos format. You paid Simple. I didn't give Simple money. Did he tell you I gave him money? I didn't give him shit. I was gonna buy him dinner in San Diego, but then he never came. He never came to San Diego. He was just like, I don't know. He was like, I just decided I'm not going to TwitchCon. At like the last possible second, he just didn't come to TwitchCon. He joked about it during the show. Oh, he did? I don't remember. Mike, the reason that stream was unwatchable is because you didn't say come enough. Bro, do you realize for the low price of what was it again? It was $100,000, chat? No, it was 30. For the low bargain fucking bin price of $30,000, I can pay Hawk Tuah to come on the show. You wouldn't even explain what Jenkem is. Yeah, again, I'm trying to keep the streams, like, PG-13-ish. First of all, okay, there's a couple of things that you have to understand here, okay? And it is about the sponsors to an extent, but do keep in mind, again, pay money will be jerked off on stream. But please do try to keep in mind that I'm going to be asking people to come on the show. Right? Nags doesn't deserve to know what Jenkem is. I agree. I'm going to be asking people to come on the show and I don't want it to be like the shit and calm game show, guys. Because then guess what? People aren't going to want to be, the streamers aren't going to want to be on that. Do you understand? Like, it's not, like, people have brands. This is what you don't understand about fucking streamers, okay? They have brands and shit that they are trying to put out there. Like, they have images that they fucking curate meticulously for years and years and years and years. You know what I mean? Like, and then I'm gonna be like, yeah, come on the show and it's gonna be about fucking cum the whole time. No. Because that's not respectful. That's like, I want to be respectful for what people are trying to do in their fucking careers. And not have it be like some fucking gross shit. You know what I mean? So honestly, and to an extent too, something that I think is going to happen, right, is maybe even to a certain extent of like kind of curating the episode based on like who's going to be on it. You know, if that to an extent, like not to a crazy extent, but just kind of being like, okay, so this is a streamer who has an interest in coming on the show, right? And they just prefer to be a little bit more on the PG side of things, you know. Not saying it's going to be a fucking squeaky clean Disney experience, but just kind of respecting that that's the person's preference, right? Instead of being a fucking dick. Mike, you are missing the forest for the trees on what is your branding. We're not talking about my branding. Clean the fucking common shit out of your ear holes, chat. We're not talking about my branding. We're talking about, we're actually talking about is we're talking about the branding of other people, and we're talking about the potential branding of the fucking game show, which, by the way, the game show is a new thing. Right? So, like, let's not have it be something, this is how I feel about it. Like, we don't have to make it something fucking rancid. You know what I'm saying? Fred was talking about fucking dragons in the first episode. If you're, I'm trying to, again, strike a balance with it where I don't want people to feel like they wouldn't want to be a part of it because of it. It's just nonstop fucking gross out shit. Right. And again, this is one of those things where I feel like some of you are just not going to be able to understand this. So it's like I'm wasting my fucking breath. You know? Well, this is what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, you know, yeah, sometimes there's no amount of me explaining something that's going to make somebody appreciate what I'm saying or I feel like, again, even try to fucking understand what I'm saying. Yeah, and in a lot of ways, I want to let the contestants take the wheel. And let it be the kind of experience that they want it to be. You know what I'm saying? Like let them take the reins. Like, if they want to fucking act horny and fucking weird and like, then that's their choice. But I didn't fucking force them into a situation where they had to say shit like that. Does that make sense? Yeah. Some of the streamers he's inviting on probably don't want to sit there drooling and screaming cum. Yeah, man. Like, I don't think this is that fucking hard, you know? People come to the Jabroni Mike show because they want Jabroni Mike humor. I'm trying to do something a little bit different with this particular thing. Right. Are we doing anything today? I don't know, maybe. What do you want me to do? Wishbones, I told you to put up. I told you specifically to put upturned, the word upturned on the fucking ban list. Why have you not done this? Also, I need you to put... Dead Rising on the ban list. Right? I need you... Right. Yeah. Is Yick still on the ban list? No. Well, you just said it. So anyway, Strangely Epic made this.
Friends, and they love me. I say gabagool, and they're like, haha, look at the funny dog guy go. Look at you. Let's go. Play it up, you know? Mamma mia.
Bro, he said gabagool with the hard G. Fucking unbelievable. Here's something from someone named Shit Sauce. And it's very delightful. You guys are gonna fucking love this. 1 hour of silence interrupted by Joe Bounce.
I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
Yeah. Please tell me he just sits here like this till the next one. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it. We're watching until the next bounce. Holy shit! Let's get an. I want another one. I think you can't. You like visually tell when they're gonna be like. Looks like there's gonna be one like over here. Frozen in time. Chrome Dome is not okay. That's mean. Let it happen naturally. Yeah. Yeah. There's a new cinematic. Alright, we're gonna leave it on. We're just gonna leave it on. We're just gonna fucking leave it on. There's a new cinematic game released. The casting of Frank Stone. Is it like The Quarry? Is it the same people? This is from Pancake Idiot. It's made by the same devs. It's based on Dead by Daylight. It fucking sucks. Ooh, that is intriguing. And ooh, it sounds like it's spooky. Oh shit, dude. Is it spooky? For spooky season? Oh, this sounds very promising actually, guys. From Pancake Idiot, they said, I'm back. Mike's balder than ever. I wanted to make some bald art besides the emote, so here's this as a starter. Mike is screaming, come, because he's mad about being bald and red. None of this is accurate. Mad because bald and red. Okay. All right, man. Okay. Thank you, Pancake Idiot. This is something from Pananka. It says it's a... Oh, hold on. A song remix? Oh, we have a musical interlude here, guys. It says Bald Apple. Apparently a Two-Who song. I don't know about no Two-Who. I don't know nothing about no Two-Who. Going over my head. Green screen footage. Okay. Alright. I have fucking huge tits! I like how you can kind of see my penis a little bit. I said, mods, fuck that guy's ass. Hold on, because this goes hard. I said, give me the hook to it. I did this on the green screen. I don't even remember doing this with the bunny ears. Are you using Rogaine? Bad apple. All right, let me see the. I guess we'll see what is referencing this. Yeah. Okay. Kiwi, thanks for 21 months. Thank you. It's the Vulcan again. Oh, we're getting a fucking DMC8 on YouTube right now? Fuck me. Guys, please come to the Twitch stream. Twitch. Come to the Twitch stream, guys! Is this really a DM? Should I go delete that or what? Mike, that song... Is Spit Faucet here? Yeah, just delete it, man. Just delete... Thank you. Please delete it. Thank you, dude. Yeah, just delete it immediately. I get it. It's deafening? It was deafening. I don't know. I think I like, I think I like Pananka's version better, honestly. So it's just something about Pananka's version, which is way better, right? This one's from Panamoth. I think it's kind of just evident what it is. Is this based on the Mario and Sonic making out? Love wins. Well, I mean, this kiss also never happened, which is the best part. Despite how hard we tried to make it happen, it didn't happen. It's the OG's a Kirby image. Oh. I think I remember the one. Finally, from someone named Ifriu. They said, love my talking head. It says, love you, Michael Jackson. Which is not right. That is not me. Oh shit, Mikey Jackson. Shimone. Mike, can you prove you're not Michael Jackson? Can you prove it? Come to think of it, never seen Jabroni Mike and Michael Jackson in the same place at the same time. Yeah. So that's gonna do it for the media share. For tonight. I did have something I wanted to talk about or do, or I cannot remember what for the life of me what the fuck it was. I cannot for the life of me remember. Yeah, Joe's trying to help out. He's trying to jar my memory. I was thinking about playing a game tonight, but it wasn't UFO 50. Like, I did not want to do UFO 50. Was this something you saw on Twitter? I don't know. I like UFO 50. I just think I'm done with it, personally. Mouthwashing. Yeah, I did want to do mouthwashing. Okay, can I ask chat, instead of this fucking jank-ass bullshit website, how long to beat mouthwashing? Like, can I get a real fucking... Alright. It's like 2 to 3 hours. Really good game. Alright, let's fucking do it. For you, probably 3 to 4 hours. Fuck off. It's real depressing, isn't it? I love being depressed. That's why I'm depressed all the time. No, I love it. No, that's great. It's installing the game. We'll do this shit. Yeah, we're probably done with UFO 50 at this point. I have another Twitch bounty for, remember Once Human? Where we made a girl shaped like Mewtwo. What remember that? Yeah, they want me to they're gonna pay me to play it again. I'm literally just gonna spend an hour in the character creator again. Well, I think I'm gonna do it like Wednesday or something. I don't feel, actually, I have to do it before the 10th, which is Thursday. So tomorrow or Wednesday. Yo, Junie's in chat. Apparently, okay. So apparently, Mouthwashing has some really mature themes in it. And Junie says, "Shut up, soy, maldoid, uncomfybros." So based. So based. So based. It's a good game, but it's heavy. I think we're gonna stream it. If everybody would just please shut the fuck up and not complain. And I think we're gonna do it like really soon. Would you, moderators? Would you let the Discord know that we're gonna do this? Yeah, let's check this game out. Let's check this shit out. Uncomfybros, she said. She said. So good. Mountain Dew says the game is heavy because it has the theme of hygiene, which terrifies chat. Yeah.
Semen is another kind of.
What are you fucking doing with this? Dude, that's not Joe Rogan. That was Pastor Manning. What are you merging the memes, dude? You can't do that. That's too dangerous. It's too unpredictable. It's untested. The hubris. The hubris. Dry Band, thanks for a full year of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, ma'am. Uncomfybros. Why is it so good? Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this shit, and then we're gonna do a game capture. Mouthwashing. Some Monday mouthwashing. Dental hygiene. Oh no, the Joe Rogan video is looped. It's looped. Oh, they're making me pick a language. It's this one, yeah. Yeah, I prefer that one. Also, game might be deafening. Let me know how that audio balances when you can, guys. Oh, so it's got that fucking, that graphics. I don't know what this is called, but the Arctic Eggs game looked like this. Remember that? Oh, by the way, that Arctic, eggs that, oops. The dev is making a new game that looks amazing where you play as a fish. Low poly. There's like a mummy guy. It's like a mummy. It's like a... He's covered in shit tickets, bro. Bro, he's all wrapped up in shit tickets. That's got to be the cool part of being a mummy, right? Like, you never run out of shit tickets. Right? Like, you are your own toilet paper. But then again, do mummies have to poop? Huh. Shower thoughts while I'm not in the shower. Was I supposed to be paying attention to this? I hope this hurts. Tulpar, long haul space freighter, crew 5, planned shipment duration 382 days, elapsed transit time 147 days. Okay. I hope this hurts. Okay. Did the game crash? 0 days before the crash. Fucking spoilers? There's a crash? Mike, please install the woke mods for this game, which changes every texture for the pride flag. That chatter, we can't tell if he's joking anymore. He's on so many fucking levels of irony that honestly, it hurts my brain to even think about. He has fucking OD'd on irony to the point where I don't even think he's joking right now. I genuinely can't fucking tell. I genuinely can't. That chatter needs therapy. But like, I don't even mean that as an insult. You know, like, you know I'm right, but like, I don't mean it as an insult. Like, it's, you know, we're concerned. It's so ironic that it wraps back around to being serious. It's like that. Right? There's a remove pride flags mod. Okay, everybody shut the fuck up so I can play this. An orbital body has been detected. 21 astronomical units. I'm smart, see? Ahead of the vessel. Please make a manual correction 1.4 leftwards to avoid impact with unknown mass. Yeah, right. Steer right. Well, that said steer left. They said steer left, I thought. No? 1.4 leftwards. Is leftward like Squidward? It's locked. Okay. This is funny though, man, because so far I'm in this game, I haven't seen a single dental hygiene product. Like, no Listerine, no Colgate, no floss, nothing. I haven't seen it. I love how my moderator pinned Juni's comment on uncomfybros. It's pinned. Yeah. I don't know, man. They said steer left. What is this shit? Are they okay? Is the game forcing me to steer right, or am I just like fucking something up? No, it's like a Some kind of vaginal asteroid. Extreme warning. Yeah, this is what they forced me into doing it. Direct collision course with the orbital body 1.9 AU away. It's scripted. Yeah, it's scripted. The character's like suicidal, I guess. Engaging autopilot to recorrect vessel. Advise crew to take up emergency positions. 4,000 credits docked from crew pay package for failure of navigational staff. Commentary. Does your ship have a cry box too? Does it? Vaginal Asteroid is a sick band name. You like it? Someone in chat said, "What the fuck?" Where'd it go? Skank Pit. What's up? Skank Pit. First of all, you have a great username. Thanks for checking out my channel. They said, "What the fuck is uncomfybros?" You're gonna find out probably at some point tonight what an uncomfybro is. All right. There's a computer. There's nothing else to be done. It's got that retrofuturism thing, like they put a fax machine on a fucking interstellar spaceship. It's great. The characters are beeping each other. Is this supposed to be a horror game, guys? Because it is now. The characters have to fucking page each other from different parts of the ship. I can't let anyone in. Utility. Danger. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Cope. Scanner required. Code scanner required. Pony Express Protection Kit. Use only in case of emergency. Yeah, I mean, I read it. Anya. Pony Express, okay. An emergency generator, okay. Fire extinguisher. I guess we look up here. There's a key. We'll take it, sure. Seems like an emergency, especially the annoying beeping is probably an indicator that it is an emergency. A length of nylon rope. It's an emergency of my own making. A length of nylon rope. That's for the deep space shibari. Why'd I say that? I don't even like that. I shouldn't have said that. What's this? Shouldn't even said that. We got some fucking wheels. We got some fucking screens. We got some fucking... maybe we can open that now? It's locked. Tab. Use emergency key. Yeah. Disengage autopilot. Crash imminent. Sick. Someone in chat just said the word Vivzy Pop, and I have no idea. Why did you say Vivzy Pop? Like, why did you say that? Poli says, rise and shine. I can't read that shit. It's like a horse, man. This is the guy from Black Myth Wukong that chat was fucking slobbering over the other night. He has Vivzy Pop trauma. I do. No, I genuinely do. It's because someone compared me to her, which... No, you know what? For those of you who don't know... Junie, I don't know if you would heard about this. I don't go on Reddit. I'm not a Redditor. But somebody came back here from Reddit, and they were like, I was on Reddit somewhere about streamers or something. Some streamer Reddit. And somebody asked, yo, I'm thinking about checking out Jabroni Mike. What are his streams like? And somebody replied to the post and said, imagine Vine Sauce if it was written by Vivzy Pop. And that fucking permanently altered my brain chemistry. It's just a fucking, like a fucking insane, probably the most vicious fucking insult that you could possibly fucking conceive. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to Jabroni Pop. Junie says, one of my personal friends posted that in a personal server and I was in the clip. What do you mean you were in the clip? You were in chat? When I told this, when that happened in chat? Jackalope Jinx, thank you for the gift sub to Cool Pop. That did critical psychic damage to me as a fucking person. Because it has the whole, first of all, it has the whole, like, yeah, it's basically just like a fucking shittier Vine Sauce insult in there. And then it has the Vivzy Pop thing, which is just, I honestly can't even, and you know what the saddest part is? I can't even refute either point. That's the worst part. The worst part is they were right. I can't refute any of it. Like, that's the part that hurts the most. The acceptance stage. Created a courtyard in the Mind Palace, yeah. A whole fucking... Bro, that was a goddamn new... That's the guest room now. That's a whole new building. That is a new freestanding structure on the grounds, dude. That is a whole ass new building. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, so we got some... Polly says, giddy up galaxy. Yeah, alright. A freestanding structure. Am I just... This is feeling... repetitive, actually. Are we just... kind of going in circles? What is up with these posters, man? Don't be daft. Alright, there's some fucky sound design stuff going on right now. I guess this one's locked. Don't be daft. Be taft! Right. Oh? Oh, he's real. He's my friend. Why be daft when you can be taft? Guys, do you think it's possible to, like, actually shit your pants in fear? Like, do you think somebody could be so scared by something that they literally shit their pants? Is that babies? Here's what I think the prerequisite is, though. Like, you have to... Like, you have to be filled with poop. Like, you have to be, like, basically ready to take a poop. And then the thing can scare it out of you because you're, you know, you're holding it. Like, it's in there. You know what I mean? Oh, he's like mutating, dude. Okay. Guys, can I ask you a question? I don't want anybody to take this the wrong way or start getting offended by, you know, Mike is criticizing a game that they like. Is this, guys, is this shallow and pedantic? Hey, Enigma, thank you so much for the bits. Mike, I was on a flight once when the plane dropped for about 2 to 3 seconds due to sudden bad turbulence. I definitely smelled shit in the air after about 30 seconds. Instant shit. Yeah, instant. Wow. That would have been me, dude. The turbulence scares the fuck out of me, though. Like, I can't be doing with no turbulence, man. I am not okay if there's turbulence. Guys, this is fucking freaking me out. Mike, this game is Reddit as fuck. Is it? I hate landing. On the way back from San Diego, I think the pilot actually fucked the landing up. Cause like it was fucking rough. I kind of expected there to be something back there, so I braced for the jump scare. Reddit detected. 2 months after the crash. Jimmy. Guys, what does Jimmy sound like? What does he sound like, guys? Jimmy shit penis? Do you like reading? Is there gonna be way too much like voice acting, like fucking reading for me to voice act it? There is, right? Okay, fuck. I guess I'll just destroy my fucking throat. Anyone else would do the same thing. We ain't touching the damn cargo. The hold is locked down for a reason. The only thing worse than dying slowly is not getting paid. But it could be something useful, I think. It could be what? Hopes, dreams, and marzipan. What a penis. You don't have to. If it helps us survive, it's worth it. But yeah, like, the marzipan would be actually great because you can eat that. So, like, was he trying to be sarcastic, but he's just a fucking idiot? Man, Pony Express bosses aren't chill at all. Come on, a quick look won't hurt. What a powerful insight, Swansea. We'll definitely be taking that under advisement, bro. so true. So true, Swansea is so true. How exactly is this group therapy committee planning on getting in there? Oh, right here, boss. You're looking at the meanest swing of the regional junior baseball team. He would say that. He would. Straight up nearly corked a kid once. Damn near corked him. He's corked up with the sauce. Quirked up and goated. Corked up and goated. I could take the utility axe. You were goddamn born fully corked. That's enough, Swansea. There has to be an in case of emergency way inside. If I remember correctly from the safety protocols, the doors should have an alternate access code. But it can only be uncovered using a code scanner device. And only the captain has access to the scanner. Go ahead and ask him all about it then. Maybe he'll sing you the blues too. We don't need him if we find the scanner. Get the code and open the hold. For better or worse, look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I'll figure it out. Right on. Right on! Yeah, Coop. Well, here we go. Right out of the gate. Someone in chat said, Anya giving those bedroom eyes. Bro, there were no bedroom eyes. You're just a fucking porn addict. Don't be daft. Giddy up, Galaxy. Paulie says, don't be daft. So this is the company's mascot, right? The fucking horse, the weird horse. Proper preparation prevents accidents. If it is your responsibility to keep yourself and the crew safe. Yeah, okay. Medical expenses will be docked from personal credits. Mm-hmm. Why is there so much foam, right? It's like patching foam. Oh, to like prevent the atmosphere from leaking out or whatever, right? Is that what it is? Jimmy should sound like Sonic. He could. Right. Acquire code scanner. Empty. Yeah, right. Giddy up, Galaxy. Punctual deliveries, the pride and promise. Late deliveries will be docked. Lend a hand. Teamwork is the soul of success. HR complaints about poor team synergy may result in collective punishment. Rise and shine. Okay, don't indulge in over 5 hours of rest. It's like Space Amazon. Yeah. They sell plushies of this guy for kids. Okay. Why wouldn't they? How come Amazon doesn't have a cute mascot like that? It could be like a little plushie Jeff Bezos, maybe. Papa Pole's Delights. Nutrition pouches, gelatin. Oh, there's cake recipe, drink recipe. Let's make a fucking big mummy guy out of cake and then try to make everybody guess whether it's the real mummy guy or the cake. It's the stupid smile box. Yeah, but that's not a fucking... Again... It's not really a character. Looks like it'll be soup again for dinner. I'm at soup! You want a rock, paper, scissors for the chicken noodle? How much food do we have left? 4 months-ish. Less than the remaining air supply, but we can make it last. In theory. Yeah, cute. We'll be starting to poke new holes in our belts pretty soon to pull that off. Man, my mom will straight up stuff me. When I get back, I'll look like Swansea. We'll have a rad story to tell. They might write articles about us. We could be on TV. It'll impress the ladies, too. Hell yeah. Real problem is us running out of shit tickets. Fatal stuff, man. Oh boy, do I happen to know, based on a very short fucking snippet of another stream I saw, that there is a creature on board this spaceship who is made of shit tickets. Hacks, thanks for 6 months. We should leave that part out of the press. Should have batched. Should have batched. Should have batched. There is some sort of thing made out of toilet paper. Insulation foam that was automatically discharged when the hull breached. It blocked off the compromised parts of the ship. And kept us alive. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go to the cockpit and talk to the captain. Is that the plan? Right? Because he's got the scanner. He's gonna give me the scanner. I think that was... Oh, it's Swansea. Chat, Rule 34, Swansea. How many entries? Aren't you supposed to be figuring out our great cargo robbery? Why are you standing out here? None of your goddamn business. Everything is my business now because of Curly. I don't want to keep having this conversation. Right, Capitano. Hey, I'm working here. Blue-collar fools can't afford to stop working even when the machine does. Go figure. Before you start, I'm taking a break. Don't you worry. I ain't going over my break time allowance. Working on what? How does it look in there? It's a solid wall of foam. Trying to see if I can break it down enough to get something useful out of it. But if I breach that foam and break the air seal, it's lights out for all of us. I ain't letting anyone mess around in there. Even Daisuke. He's your intern. He's supposed to be helpful. You think I'm letting that knucklehead in here after the crash roughed it up? Our so-called nurse nearly skewered her leg when the vent hatch was open during maintenance. And that was before the crash. I warned her, but it's in one ear and out the other. Then there's that teeny bopper thinking only with his downstairs long nose. Just like my useless kids back home. No, ain't letting anyone mess around in here. Alright, Swansea, keep me updated. Bro, I thought we installed the anti-woke mods. Bro, they fucking made Swansea pregnant. Bro, they empregged Swansea in this game. The fuck? Holy shit. He's the new norm. The majority of the ship was blocked off by the emergency sealant foam. I do miss the showers. Static says the build reminds me of someone. If you're gonna say that I look like that motherfucker, I'm gonna actually be really, really unhappy. Okay, because fucking I am more proportioned than that. Like Swansea, like didn't have tits. Like I at least have tits, bro. This game should be called Woke Washed. Oh yeah, someone had a real good time in here. Someone found the Swansea R34 in here. Dude! Dude, it's a black light. Oh, the mosaic. Alright, so can I use the scanner on... Yeah, use it. Okay, 739. Okay. I'll remember that, I'm sure. Yele, thank you for 10 months of support. Yele says that this game is signalis for gay men. Oh, I guess we'll find out why they're saying that. I mean, I'm not too early to tell why they might be saying that, but Mike, you're gonna get a lot of mileage from the cope scanner. Should I just keep it out? Oh, Lizarin, thank you for 39 months, man. Getting close to that, Dr. Phil. It says it's filled with foam, right? Okay, can't go in there. He's not there anymore, by the way. Mosaic of Zeman. Look what I got. Oop. 4517. You like that, Swansea? What do you think of that, man? You like that? Our nurse should be here. Even she couldn't make the situation worse with her presence. Swansea, you gotta stop trying to attract buffalo. There are no buffalo out here, bro. Or you are not gonna get laid out here like this, man. I wonder if Pastor Manning is gonna show up again in this video. Medical room. He doesn't want to keep still anymore. What about the painkillers? Oh, this is the captain. The captain's the shit ticket guy. Joe is going to interrupt an emotional moment. I think that's kind of what we're all hoping for here. Can I just say thank you to David Trippy with the 29 months. Thank you so much, man. What about the painkillers? It hurts so much, I can't stand the noise. You did make it through nursing school, right? Pony Express sure does know how to cut corners, if nothing else. Oh, also, well, I was hoping you could help me with Captain Curly. Right, with Curly's medication. People have to be worth their titles. It's rectal, isn't it? She absolutely does look like Shelley Duvall. It's crazy. Don't you think, Nurse Anya? Yeah, forget I asked. I'll take care of it. Rip, by the way. Il Capitan! Hey, champ. Gotta say, your fucking teeth are looking real good. Actually, teeth are... Let's get in there. Why can you do this? Why is this a thing? Listen. Oh, there's pills. I gotta give him pills. Give him pills. Stop it! You're hurting him! These are all we have left. Alright, yeah. The vent is busted forever, beyond wrecked. I don't know, man. This seems like a mercy kill situation, not like if I've ever fucking seen one. We're in fucking space. There's no sign of rescue coming anytime soon, right? Unfortunately, Anya and Swansea's playlist survived the crash. Ree, thank you for the bits. Getting Curly off of perk 30. Yo, Capitan, we're gonna pop a perk 30 and get straight to fucking. Let's go, baby! 10 milligrams oxycodone extended release capsules, the good stuff. This is not the fucking good stuff. And you want to know how I know that? When I had my fucking wisdom teeth removed, they gave me a script for these. Didn't do shit. I had all 4 of them taken out at once. It was some of the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. Didn't do fucking shit. Not a goddamn fucking thing. Not a single fucking thing. I was in fucking agony for fucking months. Didn't do shit. Oxycodone. What you need is you need OxyContin. That's the one that does something. Right? They gave me Percocet, Enigma said. No, that Percocet will do something. That is, and that's the reason why fucking people get addicted to it, because it's fucking, you know, I don't know, because it works. Oxycodone? I don't know. That ain't gonna fucking help. Hold still, I don't like this any more than you do. You know what they say. Pain is how we know we're still living. You need Quaaludes. Yeah, they stopped making Quaaludes in the, I think, the late 80s. I can't bear to listen. Excuse me, sorry. So I think the guy who we're giving the medication to is the captain, and he was the character that we were controlling in the beginning of the game, right? I'll stop. I'll stop. I'll stop. Kinda spoilers, someone said. Yeah, it certainly certainly seemed like he wanted to die, Wisp, yeah. We don't have a lot of painkillers left, but you still want to keep... Why do you think he did it? Does it matter? What answer would make you feel better? I have to believe that our worst moments don't make us monsters, Jim. I have to, even in his case. He tried to take us all down with him, Anya. The way I see it, there's two reasons to keep him alive at this point. I guess the important bit is that we all agreed to it, for one reason or another. I'm still feeling nauseous. I need a minute. Okay. Bye, Felicia. Was this a 3D printer? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this a dick smasher? Oh, why would you ever kill yourself when you're on board a ship with a dick smasher? Like, fucking straight up. This guy tried to commit suicide when there's a fucking 3... By the way, a 3 fucking different kinds of pressure dick smasher. This is a state-of-the-art fucking triple dick smasher. And this guy was like, life's not worth living? Bro. Come on. It's like that meme on Twitter where it's like, you know, they say, never kill yourself, and they'll show you, like, a bowl of Fruity Pebbles or something. You know, just, like, remember that, like, life is good, you know? Never kill yourself, and it's the triple dick smasher. Right. Never kill yourself, and it's fucking, it's like a, yeah, it's like a pizza and fucking Super Smash Brothers Melee on a fucking GameCube. Or whatever, whatever your thing is, right? I saw one recently with pizza and gay porn. I have no idea where I'm going or what I'm doing at this point. I guess I'm back in the old cockpit. This pipe must have broken off during the crash. New Zelda game and a burger. An elf bar. And some, like... And sex with a stranger in the parking lot of an Olive Garden. Never kill yourself. A smoke and a pancake? What up, bitches? What do you guys think we've been shipping? If it's spare parts, maybe me and Swansea can repair the ship, and we Get out of here. Right, Swansea? Quit yapping. Well, get on with it. This is all you. I want it duly noted. I had no involvement in this. A violent and destructive situationship. What, these two? These two guys? Yo, of course Junie is Fujoshi shipping the fucking mouthwashing bros. Of course she's doing it. Of course she's fucking doing that. Of course she... Toxic Yaoi! Of course she's shipping toxic fucking Yaoi with these guys. Are we... Are we doing the right thing? Let it be medicine, food, or water. Oh, you meant the never kill yourself meme. Yeah, yeah, I get that works. That works, I guess. Can we, like, what was it, 731, guys? Oh, it was this one, 4517, yeah, okay. Oh, 4, 5. Swansea is 1,000,000% a bottom. Like a bossy bottom, like a bossy, an angry, bossy bottom. The game's crashing. The game straight up crashed. Wait, no, it didn't. The ship did. 7 days before the crash. Okay. Are you listening? Yeah, damn. I'm so sorry. Couldn't sleep again. But I passed the psych eval. Okay, so now I'm the captain again. I'm not Jimmy. I'm Curly now. You gave the same answers as last time. I wish you'd open up a little more, Captain. The evaluations aren't just about you. As long as I'm fit to fly in your eyes, Anya. Guess that means I only have one more eval left to do. Your penis evaluation. It's cock inspection day on the ship. He acts as if I do these things for fun. Then I have to make a report with things like voice Curly as Curly. I have found myself... There's a lot going on here, man. Which is kind of like what it says here, in a way. You know, it's hard to do my job when I get statements for the psychological evaluation that are like, I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon buffalo, right? Now, you want to see the tension get fucking wrecked? Watch this. Ready? I have found myself sexually excited at the sight of cartoon horses. There you go. You want your fucking levity, man? Levity for days, right? Oh my god. Okay, make sure I'm tabbed into this shit. Well, I could take it off your hands. What? The evaluation? Really? I've known him a long time. He won't try any bullshit with me. I have found myself sexually excited by images of short stack goblins. Couldn't not. I suppose you are the captain. I am the captain. Thank you. What a relief. Oh, before I forget, Swansea asked me to give you this. They can't expect me to perform miracles. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've read it. Not sure what it means, but it sounds like fun. Good luck, Captain. Talk to Jimmy and Swansea. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the other character. Oh, fuck. Alright, so he's got a raging fucking erection right now looking at this thing, right? Let me just kind of... Let me... I'm getting into character, bro. I'm getting into character. Couldn't fucking plan that, right? Couldn't. You know what this is gonna end up with, by the way? This is gonna end up like the fucking, the Travis Scott meal Mother 3 situation. Remember? And somebody's gonna end up really, really mad at me because I ruined like a fucking emotional moment in this game with my fucking bullshit. And someone's gonna end up like legitimately pissed off at me. Holy fuck. The David Cage the David Cage is one thing, but this apparently is a very good game. Like this isn't a fucking David Cage game. Like this is like a quality fucking game that people really like. Oh man. Guys, I can still appreciate the game and fucking have fun on stream. It's fine. We can do both. We can have the best of both worlds. I'm not gonna like fucking not appreciate the game for what it is because of a fucking Joe Rogan meme, bro. And Pony Express said they don't provide onboard entertainment. It feels like there's always something broken in that room. Tulpar's starting to show her age. Past inspection, right? Shouldn't be an issue. Plus they added Dice K last minute. Didn't account there'd be 5 of us. I should have made a bigger stink about it. Alright, so these are the, yeah. Like the cryopods, yeah. 20 years of backup power. Oh, he's in the foam! What are you doing in that foam? I could see the issue. The kid was brought on just to make me suffer. Intern my ass. I was trying to fix the vent. How did that trigger the emergency foam? Because you're talented in all the wrong ways. You know who he looks like? He looks like Simple As. I would have dealt with this, but only you could unlock the axe case. Every goddamn thing has to go through you. Should have pinched me chips. There are millions of boring playthroughs of this game, but only one interrupted by the bouncing, demented Joe Rogan. What a fucking amazing take. Hang in there, Daisuke. You gotta, like, chip him out of the foam, I guess. He ate the fucking foam! Simple as! Should have pinched me foam! Do not touch.
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
It seems like Swan says he's got a long way to go. He's got a long way to go. All right. So I don't know. We'll go this way. We'll go in here. Maybe we want to go in here. Shit sauce cooked hard. Yeah, by the way, everybody, if you're enjoying the Joe Rogan video, just please thank Shit Sauce in chat. The guy's name is Shit Sauce, if you want to thank him. I can get in here because I know the code, but the game won't let me do it. Someone said Peak and Kino. Mike, you were supposed to get Daisuke out of the foam. Fuck. All right, so I'm going back. I didn't get what was happening. I need like a tool or something, chat. Like, maybe Daisuke wants to be in the foam. Where the fuck was he going? I didn't know what to do. Oh, I was completely not paying attention. I do have the code scanner on me. 2609. Okay. Can't use this here. Okay. Here's Curly. Can't use this here. Okay, maybe I just give it to him? Like, do you want to talk about it? Like, do you want to... Yeah, man. The axe. Use the axe. Can't use this here. You have to position it just right. Okay. Yeah, I needed to be talking to him was the issue. The perfectly reasonable reaction to getting your fucking cock destroyed by an axe, bro. Right? Don't worry, Mike. Literally everyone else did that. It would have been, honestly, I would think it was weird if somebody didn't try to hit him in the penis. Daisuke said, "Ouch!" Oof. Strong stuff, huh? Get it through your skull. That vent is off limits. Fully collapsed inside. You looking to get impaled, electrocuted, and cooked? Yeah, but you can't fit in there to fix it, right? I can handle it. Captain, give me the axe. This could have damaged the pods. You can't let something like this happen again. I got it loud and clear. Yeah, why did he say, "Ouch!" like a cartoon character, dude? Keep the axe till you clean this all up. Alright. Okay. Perfectly normal reaction to getting your dick deleted by an axe. I take it Anya diagnosed you with being sane. Just off center, but it's what keeps me on my toes. And I'd be trying to prove I'm not crazy, right? I said I'd do yours. I want to hear about the cartoon horses. Oh, that was Jimmy that had the fucking horse kink. I got it twisted. Jimmy's horny for fucking the cartoon horse. Right, okay. Is that something you were born with or a recent development? Well, you see, I had started watching this Twitch channel, Jabroni Mike, and there were a bunch of weird freaks in the chat that had, like, weird, disturbing kinks and shit. And I started hanging out with the Jabroni Mike chatters, and the more I got involved in the community, the more I started thirsting for dumb shit. Like fucking, you know, cartoon cookies and things like that. You know, the more I started hanging out around there, the more my tastes became fucking disturbing and weird. Pasta hookers. I started feeling attracted to pasta hookers. Cartoon pasta monsters that are prostitutes. Right? Bro, by the way, isn't it monstrously fucked that this guy gave a psychological evaluation and the doctor, like, showed it to people? Like, aren't you not supposed to do that? Let's go to the cockpit. These cookies are so sexy, I'm gonna merge without looking. Yeah. She's barely qualified. Yeah, but that's like a HIPAA violation or something, isn't it? Can't fucking just be showing people someone's psych evaluation like that. The fuck? She has no inherent worth. HIPAA violation. Call her the goddamn hippopotamus. Mike, in space, the captain is HIPAA. You know, that actually, there's an argument to be made for that, because the captain should probably know if somebody on his crew is, like, mentally disturbed. Well, like, I mean, if jerking off to cartoon horses was disqualifying from a job, literally 0 of you would be employable. Chat. So, I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, straight... Literally fucking... We're playing Wukong, Black Myth Wukong the other night. And there was, like, a fucking centaur guy, or, like, a minotaur type dude. And fucking chat started fucking drowning in their own saliva. At the fucking horse, man, like, bro. Is this... kind of doesn't seem like we're going to the cockpit. Like, the cockpit would be up, I think. It's like having a weird effect where I kind of can't tell if, like, I'm going up or down anymore. Alright, here we go. This is fucking nothing. I regret nothing! Except this. A centaur is not a horse. I misspoke. I meant minotaur. He was like a minotaur. He was like a horseman. Oh, dude, the peepee? Holy shit. Oh, Meat Planet? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh my god, it's a crossover with that fucking... Iron Lung. Joe? Joe Rogan? Joe is coming. It's pretty cool, though. This is the fucking end of Evangelion, man. The buffalo has breached containment. The game won't let me turn around, which is interesting. Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do-do. Here comes the sun. The end of Joe Evangelion? Yeah, I'm actually getting physical pain. My eyeballs are in physical pain from this flashbang. My dad wasn't the son, that was Joe Rogan's bald fucking head. You can't make something up for this? It's not like these evals ever go anywhere when we get back. We'll power through it. Have you been able to complete your mandated tasks as co-pilot efficiently and to your fullest capacity? Let's see. I'll put good for that one. That's all of them done and done. How are things otherwise? Off the record, I like it. We're in control. I didn't think you'd ever take to being a freighter pilot as well as you have. What with how you struggled on Earth. All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. Honestly, it's annoying. So what is it? How come it always seems like you're standing on the edge of a bridge with your feet in cement? Lately, I've just been thinking, is this enough? Should I stay here because I've been successful at it? A good long-haul freighter captain, and that's bad. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's terrifying. I think I might figured out. Is this all I'll ever be? Or do I take the risk and try something new, even if I'm bad at it? I guess I get it. You've reached the highest rung on this ladder, so now you're thinking you might be on the wrong ladder altogether, and there were ladders all over the place in the blood room. Still a long way from the top, no matter how you look at it. While I'm still climbing and climbing. Something like that. But hey, you know I believe in you, here on Earth. Doesn't matter. Ha. You should write that on the psych eval. Message incoming. It's a literal fax machine. I was fucking joking. The big guys themselves. Guess that's my cue. I'll see you later. Take news from corporate. News from corporate. After it's crashing. I'm not allowed to read that. Redacted. It said take responsibility is what it said. It was a jumbled up take responsibility. That's what I saw. Torgo Master, thank you for 41 months. Okay. Fucking fly on me. I was gonna try to kill him, but I fucked up. Am I supposed to be paying attention to this? It's corporate propaganda. It's really important. I can't hear anything. All the things streamers can't have. Yeah. Well, that's a space butthole. That's a pulsar. Is that not a pulsar?
Here, in fact, is the answer to a dream as old as man himself. A giant of limitless power.
I mean, it's quiet for me too, guys.
And where was it science found that giant? In the atom. A particle so infinitely small.
That was Dr. Manhattan.
100 billion atoms to make up the head of a pin. Just as other millions and quadrillions of atoms are the tiny building blocks, which make up...
I mean, it's fucking quiet for me as well. So this is what's gonna happen is when it goes back to after this bit with the TV, the audio is gonna be deafening. You need to tell me to put it back down.
Everything in the world. Ships and shoes and sealing wax and cabbages and kings. Although no one has ever here, in fact, is
The reflection on the floor makes no sense. Florg. This is the emote. Florg. Oh, it's something fucked up. Something fucked up's going on in here. Yo, it's the Russian sleep experiment, dude. This game is super duper heavy. Everybody keeps talking about how heavy this game is, when they should be talking about how heavy my balls is. Chad said meat. I didn't even see meat.
Semen is another kind of
Is a snake semen salesman. Look. Semen oil salesman. He's selling them jism. Jism. All right, we get it. We get it. Oh, fun dancing skeleton. Let's go. And then he fell down. As they all do, eventually, inevitably. Man, that's fucking fun. Look at that, spooky bones. Just in time for spooky season, baby. Oh, Dragon Breath presents. Oh, it's mouthwash. A revolutionary new dental hygiene product. They said the thing! Brand new formula designed to kill bacteria and germs without leaving a bad taste. All day fire fresh. Roll credits. 2 months after the crash. Is this mouthwash? Unfucking believable. There's got to be an ocean of this stuff in here. This room looks freaking endless. This is what they'd have 5 people hauling for over a year? All of this for mouthwash? The sugar content probably offsets any potential as a disinfectant. Disinfectant? What do you... Let me see that. 14% ethanol. Haha, I suppose we smell good. Well, smell good at least. That's right, kiddo. You can bet your ass on that. What are you doing? Stop that. Whee! Oh, shut up. I'm just an old codger taking care of his dental hygiene. Which is ironic, cause I'm British. Sorry, you hear that? That's the sound of 15 years of sobriety popping like a cyst. What? Oh, he was getting drunk on mouthwash, bro? That's... You'd have to drink a lot, though, man. That doesn't seem like it'd be worth it. No, like... A glorious, magnificent, red-hot cyst. Bro, you are disgusting, man. Good riddance and cheers. 14% high. Okay. To Captain Curly, here. I guess anyone could get seriously blasted off this stuff. You gotta wonder, though. It is bizarre. Like, this entire cargo hold is just mouthwash? Why would... That does... Yeah, that's weird, right? Like, that's fucking weird. Pooptacular, thank you for 8 months. They're long haulers. Yes, it's like a 5-year journey just to deliver mouthwash. You would think it would be, yeah, like, okay, mouthwash and a lot of other stuff, not just mouthwash. That doesn't seem like that'd be, I don't know, worth it. Profitable, right? Think 40K scale. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying 5 years for only mouthwash? It's 1 year. Oops. That still feels wasteful or stupid? I don't know. Yeah, and kill you in the process. This can't be real. There's no way. Now we can go out in style. Daisuke, come here. Well, yeah, you can't eat it. Anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? Many big rigs on the highway carry one product. This is a massive fucking spaceship, though. That's using, like, several million tons of fuel or something, no? Like, it... Just mouthwash. I need to tell them. Tell them what? Oi, anyone ever teach you how to drink like a man? And then he butt chugs it. He boofs the mouthwash. Surprise! Look at your face. Gotcha. Cheers. Wow. What's the occasion? We only get one communal birthday party per trip, right? So we can have it whenever. Only one person can really be surprise birthdayed per trip. We did Swansea last haul, remember? No way, I can't believe I missed that. You were next on the list, so congrats. Oops. I misclicked. You're the only one with clearance to make the cake. The recipe is there by the machine. Hop to it, Captain. We're actually gonna do it. Oh, dude, that's what the fucking, the cock flattener is. So you mix water and gelatin. Take water packet, gelatin. Can you open the cabinets? So I have water. I have to get a gelatin pouch. Restricted items, sweetener. 2341. Yeah, he has to bake his own cake. The water packet tastes like warm plastic. Maybe don't drink that? Guys, I told you about the fucking tap water in San Diego. It tasted like fucking... Seriously, it was like rotten oysters or something. It was rancid. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Was it just me? Or does that city just have, like, really disgusting tap water? Anybody else? Not now. Not now. Well, I'm trying to get the fucking gelatin packet. Did you taste tap water in Prague? I don't remember Europe having weird tap water. I think Germany had tap water was fucked up. Did I talk about it at the time? I genuinely don't remember. Oh, it's makes the gelatin packet? Alright. Alright, so we got the... Wait a minute, that would... Oh, that's the wrong shit. No, sweetener. Mix water and gelatin. Step 1, mix water and gelatin. Oh, I'm fucking this up, huh? Mike can't read. Fucking assholes. 4213. I should just make like 15 of these and fill my inventory with all this stuff for absolutely no reason. Alright, so here's step 1. The lumps are probably normal. Mix cake base and sweetener. I'm gonna put the news from corporate in there. Also, it says after all these years, just like that. So oh, they fired him. Right, so we have the detail that they fucking fired him. Yeah. What's the fucking problem, bro? You have to take the cake base. Huh? What? Cake the thing. And put it in the... Oh, because it's... okay. Let's see. A mockery of sugar, it said. Because it needed to be in the... Alright, yeah. Because the middle is where the final product goes. POV Mike working his Wendy's job and hating his life. Yep. Here's your cake, assholes. You gotta make a speech. Can't argue with that. Speech, go on. Hey, what's wrong? That's all it said on the report from management. We will receive the paycheck for this delivery. I don't know any more than that. Pony Express is kicking the bucket. What a joke. We're the punchline. So the company's finished. I don't have any savings. They can't just do this, right? Pony Express was one of the last manned crew freighter companies. Oh, AI, they took our freaking jobs! The writing's been on the wall for a long time. When did they tell you? Earlier this week. I was instructed to wait until we're closer to the haul destination, but I can't keep something like this from you. I guess you got what you wanted. Without the guilt. Jim, if I had known, I can go back to my, how'd you put it? Struggle of a life? Anya never got into medical school because she's, well, let's be real. And how many employment years Swansea got left in him? Daisuke will be fine. Mommy and Daddy have him covered, so there's that at least. But you, headed for bigger and better? I'm just working on my life being a place I don't have to escape. That's what I was trying to tell you. Nothing more. We're the ones you're trying to escape. Leave the dirt behind now that your boots are clean. It's not what I meant. It is what you meant. You couldn't frame it to yourself in a way that kept you as the hero. Abandon the crew, but remain the model captain. Unbelievable. What am I supposed to do? Let's have some cake. Props to the Twilight crews of the Tulpar. Props to our captain and his new prospects. The captain's going to work on a new Star Wars movie. What if I stab Jimmy in the dick? I don't know what the fuck they want from me right now. What kind of cut job is this, man? What the fuck is this? You're curly right now. I'm curly right now, yeah. So I guess his philosophy was like, fuck it, I'll just kill everyone. Kind of fucked up. Check on Curly. Curly, you good, champ? I don't know if he's been given his medicine yet. Find Anya. Should I just give him the painkillers? I have to, I guess, ask her. They're gonna make me ask Anya. What the fuck happened to him? Too many shit tickets, bro. He's gonna be okay, right? I don't think he's gonna be okay, Chad. I don't think anybody's gonna be okay in this story. Anya. I think the moaning is supposed to be him, but I was in there and it got louder after I left the room. He smoked too many weeds. Hey, Mongerface. This is so shallow and pedantic. I fucking know, right? Yeah, everybody's just been getting fucking lit off the Listerine, bro. Listerine. It insists upon itself. Does this game insist upon itself? A little tea with honey and he'll be fine. A little tea with the honey will set him right. Yeah. He smoked too many weeds. That feeling when you chew 5 gum. The game doesn't insist upon itself. It's just boring. That's what somebody in chat said. Well, it's a narrative experience. Right. I understand completely. If that's how it has to be. Oh, it's you. Jimmy, not able to sleep either? It's nighttime. Why are you talking this late? Are you crying? No, I'm okay. We need to keep it together. Oh, I'm keeping it together, don't you worry. He's making noises again. How dare he? Did you give him his meds before, Anya? Yeah, did we unironically gotta put Subway Surfers on the fucking screen for this? Must have slipped my mind. I'm sorry. I'll do it. No, I'm okay. I said I'll do it. Alright, let's get Curly nice and doped up, guys. Add the fart track. Well, we already have one of them. I mean, I could put farts on top of it if you guys really want. Chat unironically loves walking sims. Oh my god, dude, shut up! Come on, stop with the noise. I know what everyone's thinking. Bro, let Miley Cyrus speak! The way they look at me. What could I even say? And then what would she do? Here we are, me in the driver's seat. Thanks for that. Open up. I hope these make you feel fucking better. He beat his ass? That was the sound of Hawk Tua? He gave him the suppository? Jimmy is not a good man. I didn't get the impression that Jimmy was. Take responsibility. Take responsibility. We should have some. Why? It's mediocre at best. Sometimes you can only get the subpar stuff. That's what makes the really good stuff good. We all tried to escape. Didn't work for any of us. I've thought many times, is this what peace feels like? And is it good enough? If I'm being real, it certainly isn't the best. So all I can do is try to make my life one I'm not trying to run from all the time. Sometimes I'll be promoted, buy a house, fall in love. But other times I'll just have some awful fucking cake with my friend. Right now that sounds pretty brilliant, yeah? So if you'll do the honors. Well, let me find the knife. Wow. Again, though, like, if he's got to take a shit, he's fucking covered, dude. Literally, in toilet paper. Like, he's fucking set, man. Kind of jealous. Who wouldn't be fucking envious of that situation, right? Mummies. Mummies have it so good. Game's too dark. So, I'm looking for a knife. It might make sense if the knife was in the kitchen. Feast. An axe works. Close enough. Oh, is this scripted? I can't fucking see shit, or is this just I can't fucking see shit? I can't fucking see shit, man! Why do games do this? And it's not atmospheric, it's just pissing me off. Yeah, let's go! Curly, I'm back. Is it Curly? Or is it Cake? I told you, I had this idea. This was a great idea when I had it. Make a fucking cake that looks exactly like Curly. I called it. I said it in the beginning of the fucking stream. Make a cake that looks exactly like the guy, and then have people guess whether or not it's really him or if it's a cake. Guys, let's find... Guys, call it. Chat, call it. Real or cake? Cake? Chat says cake. Let's go, cake! Oh, well, the game needed to be poignant or something, so now we'll never know. The game wanted to be fucking esoteric or something, so now we'll never fucking know, I guess. We'll never get closure. Cake cooked. Oh, he's working off a nasty hangover. Yeah, them mouthwash hangovers. They're nasty. Is it cake? Chat to no oil. Oh yeah, guys, please don't oil shit for me. Don't oil this game, guys. Come on. All right, I don't know, that could be cake. We just don't know. We just have no way of knowing. Oh, yeah. Party time. There's the big man himself, Jimbo. Listen, this is the best part. This is my favorite bit. Oh, where you... You're a mess, Swansea. I fucked up. Captain Jimmy pulling the plug on the party before the last call. Yeah, I mean, at this point, just let him enjoy himself. No? Like, yeah, we're all fucking dead. Like, what happened to Curly? Nothing. He was in there. Nothing happened. He was in there. Ah, you startled me. Sorry. No worries. You thinking about drinking that too? Honestly, yeah. It'd probably just make me feel sick. Wouldn't fix anything. As much as I'd like it to. Yeah, I was thinking. Did you know that not all the medicine aboard was in my office? Ooh. Secret stash? We store some in a storage locker in the hallway. Why haven't you brought this up earlier? It was foamed up. I didn't think it was possible to reach it, but I've been estimating the position of the foam. I think the medicine depot locker isn't too far into the mass of it. So we could try to break it down. One strike too many on a weak spot, we'll get sucked into space. At this point, fuck it, right? What do you have to lose? I think it's worth the risk. If nothing else, it's an excuse to get Swansea to hand over the axe. Break the foam! Destroy the child. Hey, man. He won't talk to me. Jimbo, the man with the plan. You done? I need that. This was entrusted to me by our previous tragically inclined leader. Big responsibility. Well, you know all about that, huh? I'm gonna try to get some more painkillers. Do something useful. Oh, I heard all about it. You're looking to pull the plug on this party early. I'm trying to save us. Take matters into your own hands, eh? Be my guest. Yeah, because that happens at one point, right? I saw that already. You could dance if you want to. You can leave your axe behind. Alright, so there's gonna be a, I guess, a prompt. It's non-linear storytelling. Bravo, Master Nolan. Bravo. Bravo, Mr. Shit Penis. Bravo. Speaking of non-linear storytelling and survival situations, I started watching that TV show, Yellow Jackets. People have been telling me to watch that for years. Seems pretty cool. I don't know. You know what, though? Here's my fear about it. Like, I don't want it to do a thing like Lost did, where it sets up a bunch of shit, and then when you get the answers to them, like, it's disappointing and bad. You know what I mean? Like, because I am getting, it has like a stink of Lost on it. Right? Where it's like, it has the potential to get, here we go. I needed the axe. Okay, we got it. Oh, there's actual, like, physics to this. Okay, that's satisfying. Isopropyl alcohol. Oh, bro, I went in a massive fucking circle. It was literally right next to where I got the axe from. Mike, maybe you didn't study Lost enough to appreciate how expertly crafted it was. I definitely appreciate Lost. It's very fun to watch. But it fails to deliver a satisfying, I don't know how to explain it. Like, and I'm not just talking about the ending sucking. I'm talking about, like, how many of the quote-unquote mysteries they set up for you just ended up being, like, either not having an answer or having, like, a really disappointing answer to it, where you're like, oh my god, stop. You know. But it is a good show. I'm not saying Lost, like, blows or something, you know. Amazing. Hate to ask again, could you give Curly his painkillers? It makes me nauseous. I've entertained your sentimentality up until now, but I'm actually trying to fix things. Bro. Evangelion. Yo, Jimmy's gonna jerk off over the prostrate, comatose body of Curly. Oh, wait, that might happen for real, because chat keeps saying SA happens in this. I'm getting us through this. It's find the code scanner. Then figure out door code. Get the axe. Chop up foam, but not too much. And best of all, give Curly his fucking medicine. But I'm bearing it, I have to. Oh, it's getting meta. You guys told me this game wasn't up its own ass. Because the captain has to take responsibility on this ship. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Make sure Daisuke doesn't choke on his own vomit. I'll take care of it, I always do. It's a Ludo narrative. As in, it's lewd. Yo, what if we just fucking kill his ass right now? I can't use this here. It won't let me. I wanted to, like, mercy kill him. I don't think I understood the pressure you were under. And you tried to tell me. Our worst moments don't make us monsters. You were a good captain, and you'll be one again. I'll get us both through this. Yeah, man, I really don't think Curly's gonna be a captain again, man. Why is Jimmy suddenly not a sociopath? Like, what's... Mike, you gave him Tylenol. We're going robo-tripping, Cap! Game's crashing again. 6 hours until judgment. Jimmy, get the fuck out here. You can't hide. My hands won't stop shaking. I'm gonna chop you into 20 fucking pieces. What was that thing that Draco used to say? Only 20 pieces? Just 20? 17 chunks. 17 chunks, dude. What do they want? Like, what the fuck do they want? You gotta click the Ludo narrative? Oh. Alright. Here's Swansea! And there's Shelley Duvall. 2 days before the crash. You doing okay? Yeah, I can't sleep. I know how that is. I just toss and turn or stare at the ceiling all night. I actually kind of like the nighttime window screen. So I come and look at it. If you look close, you can see there's a dead pixel in the upper right corner. I don't see it. Chat, do you see it? Nope, don't see it. In the back of my mind, it's always there. Now I'll go bonkers looking for it. I don't think it ruins the illusion. It's peaceful. But maybe I'm just used to looking at the bigger picture. How many days of transport do we have left? 237 days. Just under 8 months. Hey, why don't you think Pony Express put a lock on the medical room door, but not in the sleeping quarters? I suppose for the same reason they put a lock on the cockpit. Safety. The safety dance? It's all coming full circle, guys. 5 months after the crash. Daisuke. Jimmy, help. It's a total emergency. Anya's stuck in medical. The door won't open. What if she runs out of something? Let's have a look. Oh my god! Help, step bro! Door stuck! Door stuck! Door stuck! We're here to rescue you. Don't panic. I wasn't panicked until you said you brought Jimmy. Fuck it, don't. What am I expected to do here? What do you want from me, man? What do you people fucking want from me, man? He's following me around. Oh, he's just... You have to jimmy the door open. Who the fuck is Jim? Oh, I'm Jimmy. Oh, it's a joke. I was supposed to click the heart. How the fuck was I supposed to figure that out? Anya, can you hear me? The rest of our medicine stash is in there too. Did you put your back into it? Any wrenches laying around? How heavy is the medkit? Is the door stuck? No. You can't go breaking down at every little hardship. Open the damn door. You were right. You were right all along. I should have done this from the beginning. I always believed our worst moments didn't define us and didn't make us beyond repair. You think I wanted this? Either, make no mistake, this isn't my worst moment. Far from it. It's the best decision I'll ever make. Open the door. I'll take care of it. What does that mean? Curly is still in there with her, right? Yeah. Daisuke, you and Swansea know the internals of the ship better than anyone. I misclicked. Swansea said it was off limits. Like super mega not allowed above all else, the utility room. The busted vent in there loops into medical, but I mean a person could totally fit through it. If that's the only way, we'll make it work. Fine. Come on. Go to utility. We're gonna do some classic ventilation shaft shenanigans, guys. On the spaceship. Does it get more classic than that? I ask you. Yo, what's up, Cola? Curly's about to find out where the red fern grows. Why would you bring that up? We were having such a good time playing this awesome and hilarious game, and now we're all sad thinking about where the red fern grows. Fuck's wrong with you, man? Read the room! Way to kill the mood. Swansea, we need your help. I know you said utility was dangerous, but I'm good right here, fellas. I'm not letting you in there. Off limits. Jimbo, letting you scratch that foam wall would be useless. You'd only tear the ship a new asshole. Nothing to be done about it. Bad luck. Tail missed the dunk. Swansea, this could be really bad. Just hear us out. They made you read that in 3rd grade, Wisp? That's fucked. That is absolutely fucked. I think we read it in... I want to say it was 5th grade. Yeah, I wanted to check on Joe because he was awfully quiet. Yeah, he's still going. We're God's hand-picked favorites on this planet. Means we get to name it. So let's hear it for Wake Rock. Woke Rock? Mike, I read the room. It says come. Whatever's going on anywhere else ain't my problem. I'm the happiest man Wake Rock has ever seen. Let's go, Dice K. There's no point with him. Yeah, that's okay, Wiz. Normal children cried when they read that book. Hey! Stop. I can fix this. Why do you keep saying that? Are you hearing yourself? I'm sorry. We still have disinfectant. The one from the medical stash? The cocktail. The cocktail? What are you blabbering about? That was your fault. You would have never... I had no choice. Useless. You goddamn fucking idiot! There has to be something else. Find disinfectant. The fucking disinfectant... I had it in my inventory. At one point, didn't I? Oh, this thing has been fucked sideways, bro. This thing has been fucked silly, dude. Booty blasted. That thing is fucking chock full of Jimmy's nut. Holy shit. Booty fucking blasted, dude. Static said vouch tracks. What the fuck am I looking at, man? What the fuck? I'm already looking in here. At least try to make yourself useful. At least he made it out to the other side. We can still help him. What the fuck? I guess I'm going in there? I'm not going in there. Look at this fucking shit. Mike melt. Yeah. It's a crazy effect, yeah. Bro, that's a fucking finger family grave. What? Okay. What the fuck? It's gone now. Yeah, that just needs a lazily pasted, Amy PNG on it, right? Oh. You know, that's funny because I had actually unequipped... I had actually unequipped the blacklight. Right? MC Escher getting his revenge. Yeah. It sounded like a chihuahua. Yeah. Be quiet. You shut up! A blind beast, aimless and restless. You can't run from it. It's a buffalo in heat. Wait, is this real gameplay? Mike, it's saying Bolegda. You have to be quiet. Alright, so it's not just a walking simulator at this point. I'm gonna follow the blood trail. See, it's not just a walking simulator, chat. It's also a stopping simulator. It's a fucking hearse. It's a hearse!
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
What is this? What do you mean it's part of the horse? Horse neck. That's... horse neck? Guys, what the fuck is happening? So this is a dead end then? I'm so fucking confused, bro. I can hear him clopping around. What a silly segment. I ain't moving. I ain't moving. I am not moving. So if the screen is shaking, stop moving. That's literally it. Look down at the cargo. You can tell where it is if you use your eyes. That's bait, right? This is fucking shit. This is pitch black. Yeah, you can see like the rippling of the boxes, right? Dude, what? Oh, don't be another dead end. I'm getting kind of annoyed. He went in a circle. I can't fucking see anything, guys! Padding. Yeah. Mind, the more Joe Rogan noises you hear, the closer you are to the objective. Someone in chat said that the blood trail on the ground could be the guide. The blood trail brought me to a dead end. I started ignoring it. Dice case so dead, yeah. Well, that wasn't, it's just more mouthwash. Like, we had plenty of this, didn't we? Oh, she what's good? Thanks for 18 months, bud. Thank you. I messed up. Don't try to talk. Shh. Don't speak. Don't tell me because it hurts. Anime Wet Spot, thank you for 9 months, man. Five months after the crash, I think the vent and utility connects to medical, but you heard what he said. Going in there now, it's too unstable. Trying to break the foam could risk the air seal. I have to say, again, game seems compelling narratively. I don't love the non-linear storytelling element of it, honestly. I wouldn't put it past her to do something extreme right now. We could save Curly. Swansea won't help. We'll figure it out ourselves. Because for me, like what I feel is happening is I'm getting confused. about when what is happening and shit. Like, I think the scene that we just saw takes place after what's happening right now. Skill issue. Swansea's been camping in front of the door. Andy has the key. I have an idea. We gotta knock him out. You're gonna fight him? He's gotta have his limits when it comes to booze. We make him pass out. There's a recipe for a mocktail in the kitchen. We can follow the steps, but use different ingredients to add a kick to it. Come on. No, it's not a mocktail at that point, right? Oh, you know we're putting Listerine in the mocktail, baby. We're cooking up a nice, hot, and fresh batch of NyQuil chicken for this bitch. Let's go. Mocktail. Instructions. Mix mouthwash and isopropyl alcohol. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I can't use this here. Are you fucking sure, dude? Alright, that's what I thought. Thank you. Oh, dude! That looks like fucking Baja Blast! Let's go! This is why you didn't have the isopropyl alcohol later on in the yeah. Right now we gotta go find this dick. Not even Swansea would drink this. Well, but wasn't the plan to make him drink this? You're saying he won't drink it. You're straight up telling me he's not gonna drink it. Mike, it's not done. Didn't read. Mix drink base and sweetener. Mike, you're missing a crucial ingredient. You forgot to put it in there. Yeah. You need to put it in there. Guys, the fucking machine to synthesize things is covered in cum. I can't do it. Semen. Talk to Daisuke. We're out of sweetener. I might have accidentally at some point mistakenly placed a few packets. Look around my stuff. Where's your stuff, bro? Helpful answer. Real good. Real fucking helpful, man. Thank you. Real good. Real good shit. Mike, it's in the same room. Mike, it was right there behind him. All right. Yeah. And we got the little umbrella too. I know, Joe. It's very exciting. We're gonna have so much fun. It's gonna be the best party ever. Mike, look at how Daisuke follows you. What is he, just like teleport? Is that... He won't move while I'm looking at him. He's a weeping angel. Yeah. Is that like intentional or do they just like not have the animation? I don't think it's like narratively intentional, right? You take into teaching my intern. I personally try to educate based off years' experience. But that's just me. Shut up and drink this. If this is how I can get us through this without being at each other's necks, yeah, give it here. Interesting how he never suspects that they're drugging him or something. We kind of freestyled the recipe. I could tell you how to hand in this monstrosity, kid. You ain't no mixologist. You didn't even put it in there. You never should have come here. Who the fuck even decided to let you on board? Stick the idiot with a bunch of sad sack adults and see what he learns? Bootstraps and all that? What a load of horse shit. You think it's all going somewhere, but every failure leaves you a little more mangled than before. Bro, look at the captain. Alright, I think this is, you want to talk about fucking mangled, okay? You want to make everything about you, okay? Yeah, it could be worse. Following doesn't suit you. Our hard-working, esteemed captain. Take a load off before the sun sets on this party. May we never go to hell, but always be on our way. Instantly passes out. Oh, he's fucking dead. Is he still breathing? He bounced off the ground. He'll be fine. His tolerance has to be through the roof by now. Probably wake up with a massive headache. I'll never get a good reference now. Yeah, well, we're all gonna fucking die here, so... Key. It's got a duck on it. A swan? Swansea! Get it? Captain, you sure about this? He's really into workplace safety and stuff, which is cool. He taught me it's time to be brave, Daisuke. Curly and Anya are counting on us. Wait. Whoa, it's like barely foamed up at all. Hey, it's those things. I've never been inside one. Cryostasis pods. Totally sci-fi. Looks like this one still works. How long can these things even keep you frozen? 20 years. I can't believe Swansea managed to clear the foam from here. He didn't. Think about it. Swansea never let you work with him on breaking the utility room foam wall. No, it needed to be handled delicately. He said I have too much athletic strength in my arms. I would have torn through the foam. I was like, damn, makes total sense. Bummer. So I've been in charge of the kitchen instead. He said it's next level critical to keep stock and organize every day. He had me double, triple, tuple check everything, like, all the time. He never told you he'd gotten in here. No, but look how busy he must have been. There was never any foam here, and Swansea has known the whole time. Taking a load off before the sun sets? That boozed up bastard has been biding his time.
Semen is another kind of...
Until he can save himself. Would getting in the pod mean you'd get rescued? 20 years more of a chance to get found. I'd take those odds over the current situation, not like this though. Not by lying through my teeth while waiting for everyone else to die. That can't be right, I'm sure there's a reason. We'll ask him when he wakes up. We'll deal with him after. Right now we have a job to finish. And the vent's still in one piece. Check out those sparks. I hate to imagine how gnarly it looks inside. Could be collapsed in places. You could make it through. We need to try. Swansea said it's not safe. I know he forgot to tell us about the pod, but he knows everything about this kind of stuff. Maybe we should wait for him to wake up. You said you could handle it. Swansea taught you well, right? Time to prove it. He'll be impressed when he wakes up. Proud. He'll understand why we had to do this. Then he can explain himself. You think so? Daisuke. Everyone's counting on you. Hi, Roddies. Thanks for coming to my channel. He says, Daisuke's cute. I kinda want him. Chat's got that low poly kink. We also got Corkboard. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight, mem. I got this. Here we go. Slipped up there like a suppository. Low polyphyetish. Yeah. All right. Okay. And then this leads to later when we have to put the alcohol on them, or the we have to go get the Listerine, the mouthwash to, I guess, disinfect him. Anya, what'd you do? One day before the crash. No, I don't love it. I gotta be honest. I don't love the non-linear thing. So this is Curly again. Find the gun. Objective. Survive. Mike hates artistry. Yep. Come on, let me make some fucking food. The game won't let you make things that you can't have, I guess. I should have the freedom to make a bunch of sweetener that I'm never going to use and just have it in my inventory because I fucking feel like it. Thank you very much. Statics asks, is non-linear eruditism for confusing? It's when a story doesn't just follow chronological order of events. That's all it means. It's not a, wouldn't call it a Redditism. For fuck's sake, where is it? Us being let go isn't a reason to hurt yourself. Anya. Mike hates it when a game isn't exactly what he guessed it was going to be before he's even played it. What are you even saying? As our nurse, you never got psych evals. I should have thought of that. You could have come to me if you were feeling stressed. What would you have done? Anything. You, the crew, are all my responsibility. I told you over and over. I'm not going to hurt myself. You know the gun's in a safety case I can't open. But I hid the case. Tell me where it is. None of this has to be on our performance log. We'll figure it out together. I'm pregnant. You're what? Who would you captain? It's Joe Rogan's. I told you. Listen to me. We can fix this. I've known him for a long time. I'll talk to him. I know you'd never give me the gun to protect myself. So the least I could do is make sure he doesn't get it either. Is that the noise that Joe Rogan makes during sex? Well, it's a buffalo mating sound. Yeah, I get it. I figured. I figured that the dialogue about the sleeping quarters not having locks was going to be relevant. Yeah, I know, chat. The bleeding won't stop. Try to stay still. I need a second to think. Hey, kid, you hear me? Stop. Don't move. It's all right, Daisuke. Calm down. This line of work, you could never have become like miserable old Swansea. What a tragedy. Decades of hauling ass for Pony Express, big mighty bruiser with his shiny tools. This is where it got me. Thought you were dumber than a can of paint, chewing my ear off about nothing. Useless ray of goddamn sunshine. Not an A student, career workhorse, or force of ambition. Just a damn good kid trying to do his best. You could have taught an old fool like me a lot. Close your eyes, Daisuke. Joe? Anything to say about that? No? Nothing? I dip him in a barbecue sauce? You monster. I could have fixed him, Swansea. Mercy killed Daisuke, but leave Curly alive for 6 months. Looking like a fucking Universal Studios monster. Okay. I have to do everything myself. Just waiting for you to weigh in, dude. Why can't you give me some time to think? How do you still not understand? It's over. He won't suffer one more second because of your delusions. Stop pretending. I know all about your swans plan C. I went to utility. I saw what you've been hiding down there. Sneaking around with that axe, telling Anya who knows what. Now this. Why am I seeing spoilers for the story in the fucking chat right now? Are you kidding me? Guys, are you fucking serious? Why are you doing that? Guys, come on. I just got spoiled the entire fucking plot of the game. Bro, for real? Why did you do that? I did talk to Anya. It was her telling me all sorts of things instead. Shouldn't a captain go down with his ship? Not that it matters anymore. I got no place to be. I got everything I could ever want right here on the ship. I'll never understand why people did that. I feel like people are doing that because they want to demonstrate their knowledge of the story or something, but I haven't fucking finished it yet. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I just don't understand that. Like, I don't even think that person did it to be malicious. I think that person was doing it, like, to impress someone or something. Like, what the fuck? Guys, please don't do that. Come on. I got everything I could ever want right here on the ship. Go ahead and get in the pod. If you ever get found, you can tell them whatever story you want. You've earned it. Die, Sake. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Just completely, utterly fucking unnecessary spoilers in the chat room. I think what had happened was I asked a rhetorical question and the person just, like, spoiled the fucking whole plot of the game, like, to answer me when it was just obviously rhetorical. He's actually mad. A little bit, yeah. I mean, is that understandable? I still don't know what the 739 is for. Oh, the part with the fucking Swansea trying to get in here didn't even happen yet. Alright, so the gun is probably, I don't know, Anya said she took it and hid it, so maybe it's up in the medical area? Maybe, because that's where she hangs out. Or used to hang out. Mike, that chatter was actually playing 4D chess. They spoiled the ending for you so that you would hate the game for that reason, instead of it just sucking. There it is. Here we go. 7, 3. Can somebody just tell me? Yep, there, I remembered. I actually remembered. I actually fucking remembered, bro. What's so fucking funny? What's so fucking funny, man? He's laughing at me getting spoiled. He's the Walker, baby. I can't look at his blood anymore. Not yet. Not yet. Come on, use the gun. I can smell you. Not yet. Jimmy! I told him. Anya, you should have waited for me. What did you say? Nothing that makes any difference. Did he seem angry? Where did he go? He just walked away. Curly, I don't want him in here anymore. Hold on, fuck. Just wait. I need to find him. Everything's gonna be okay. So the baby is Jimmy's because Jimmy did the bad thing? He did the bad. But wait a minute, I thought Jimmy only got it up for cartoon horses. That's the implication. Jimmy did a bad. Jim, I could fix this. What do you think will happen when we get back? We can figure all of this out. You and me. Take care of it. 90? All I ever hear is how great of a leader you are. It's annoying. But now, what do you think will happen when we get back? We'll fix this together. Everything you and I worked for in our lives, accomplishments, changes, none of it will matter. You've gotten through difficult situations before. This time won't be any different. Work through it one day at a time. It's not just me, is it? You were supposed to be the one who had everything under control. You said so yourself. The ship, the crew, everything that happened. This was your responsibility. That is what you'll be hearing for the rest of your life. Or this can all be remembered as a tragedy. Despite what must have been the best efforts of its acclaimed captain, the Tulpar crew was never found. No one survived to tell the tale. You're standing at the top. Feet in cement. I get it now. Right? Right. That's what he looked like pre-baconification. They're gonna kiss. 99%. What? I'll take care of it. So, in the first scene of the game, I was actually playing as Jimmy. Not Curly. Yeah. That would have been revealed to me that way instead of me reading it in fucking chat for no reason. Jim, tell me you didn't. I should have. I didn't. What the fuck did you do? So, Jimmy did this to cover up, like, basically his crimes and shit? 1 hour before judgment. Kind of fucking dumb. And also his jealousy of the captain. Yeah. He would rather kill everyone and himself Right. Oh. Apparently I shot Swansea in the head at some point. Happy birthday, Captain. Jimmy shot Swansea in the head. A befitting toast. To Captain Jimbo. Come on, you have to give a speech. Better make it good. Our captain, Captain Jimmy. Mmm. It's cake! Holy fuck, I never would have saw that coming. I hope it hurts. Yeah, so Jimmy's just a fucking... He's just a complete sociopath. A lot of people struggle to put food on their plates, but that wasn't enough, right, Captain? The lowest rung of your ladder is our highest. Until it was all swept from under your feet. Life isn't worth living at the same level as us. But I forgive you, all of us do. I won't give up on you, even like this. I believe in you. We're gonna make it through this. Sometimes we thrive, travel the endless reaches of space, but other times, we just have to accept days like these. You taught me that, Curly. Let's eat. Let's survive. So he's basically gonna just sit out here and eat Curly, and... Well, he is pre-cooked, I suppose. It's got that going for him. He looks crispy. Mean jerky. Down you go. Now that's toxic, yeah, Remember, Jimmy lied on all his psych evals. So he doesn't want to fuck sexy horse cartoons? The game of life, right? Why can't I fucking see anything? Who the fuck is that? Look up. Dude, what the fuck is that? Is that like giant Anya heads? What the fuck is... Hey, Sheep, thanks for the raid, man. That was Daisuke. No turning back now. Yeah, we had just basically... Oh god, how many more times is this gonna happen? Turns back anyway. Well, what the fuck else am I supposed to do? Empty. Stop turning back. Alright, so just walk backwards? Literally walk backwards? Okay. That's fucking silly. Alright. It was some flowers, it was like a Game Boy, and like some weights. It's like fucking Game Boy? I can't look at it or it fucking kills me. What does that... That's Daisuke's stuff. Responsibility. Oh no, we won't be taking that ship. Can you take it? Guys, I just don't, this is actually kind of frustrating. I don't understand what they want from me. I feel like I can't do anything, like I can't back up. Okay, there was like a wall. It felt like there was a fucking wall behind me. Walk backward. Asshole! There was a fucking wall here. I couldn't back up anymore. Listen to that fucking Noita-ass bell sound. That dude ruined the ending and it sucks. Not really. It's fine. Bravo, Nolan. Bravo. Better get in there. Uh-oh, he vented. I would have liked this a lot more as a short movie. I'm going to go ahead and say that this is a great experience. It did not need to be a video game. Right? Like, this absolutely could have been a fucking movie, and it might have actually benefited from that. A short, like, 5-episode, like, limited series or something. Well, you know, yeah, but then it wouldn't have been in the, what would they have shot at low poly? What was that? PlayStation exclusive core. Yeah, you can only watch it if you have a PlayStation Online or whatever. What's up, you bitch? Just gonna pick this up again. Can't even talk to him. Oh, damn. Why do I feel like walking simulators always end up in a fucking graveyard? Like, why do I feel like it's just a fucking... a thing I've seen repeatedly in the past? Definitely jarring after being in the spaceship the whole time, right? Take care of it. The fuck? This is a fucking boss fight. Well, he's over there. It's Swansea with the axe. Isn't Swansea a name of a place? Like, that's a city, isn't it? He went... I saw him. I think I saw him. This fucking asshole. He's close. Dude, how many fucking times am I gonna have to shoot him? Rule of 3. Blammo! The video game number. I have something to say. Please shoot him. So shut the fuck up and listen. I spent 13 years half cut up to my eyeballs. What does that mean? Drunk, to put it mildly. Oh. You should have just said that, man. Then suddenly I saw a streetlight shining in my face. 500 gigawatts of the power of God. A vision of my bloated body found in a ditch. Scared me straight. So I got a collar, shirt, mortgage, and credit card. All the things that make a good man. I hoped I could raise my children to be better than their old man. I wanted to believe I was never one set back away from my worst self. But the truth is, discipline, drive, routine, the endless desperation to get shit done, a loving wife, great kids, sobriety? I'm telling you, accomplishments I've been chasing all my life. Never felt as good as I expected when I crossed the finish line. So now that we're at the end, taking inventory, those nights spinning out of my head, sinking into the sofa, broken glass in my palms, bleeding dry at the funniest thing ever, old dogs laughing and snarling on a waterbed floor, mocking the moon for daring to show its face. Fuck does that mean? This is Donnie Darko teenage edge bullshit. It's not. He's just mincing his words. He's not mincing his words. I don't know. These words right here seem pretty minced to me, but... all nausea and wreckage and vomit and ugly cruelty. The only problem in the world, an empty bottle. Those were the best days of my life. Yeah. Those were the best days of my life. I got nothing to hide, ready to face the music. I can see myself for what I am. But you? A cowardly, selfish motherfucker, and you can't even see it. I should have been able to protect the kid. If I could have done one right thing, I wish it had been to give him one small chance off this goddamn rock. Swansea, I'm gonna fix everything. We're gonna make it. Fuck you. He was like, shut up, you fucking Redditor. Blam. Take responsibility. Falling a tide with 20 months, thank you. With some much needed cum in the chat. Thank you so much. That dialogue there was pretty good. Except, again, like someone in chat had said, that one overwrought metaphor was like, kind of like lost me there, but I will say that there was some powerful shit in there. Right. And it's wild how that character evolved over the course of the story, I feel. It's curly. I think this game would benefit from being more linear. I agree with you. Right. I agree. We're gonna make it as he readies the gun is my favorite thing. It was pretty epic. I think the justification for this being a game is forcing you to play as Jimmy. You know, there's something to that, right? Because if you're just watching all this on full, like say if it was just a movie, right? You're not there's some weight to that you wouldn't be able to that wouldn't translate. I agree with you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree actually with that statement. Someone in chat said, I feel like the only thing keeping some of these chatters from calling Breaking Bad a Reddit TV show is that Mike likes it. Oh, yeah? You can call Breaking Bad a Reddit TV show, man? Is that your opinion? Playing it linear wouldn't make sense. I think for me, I don't think it would need to be 100% linear, but I would make it more linear than it is. Like, I'd definitely have the big reveals behind, you know, flashbacks and shit. Look at this. But I would make it like half as much linear. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like, again, the story... I feel it does reveal itself in a pretty confusing way at times, where, yeah, it would have benefited from that. Just things being more straightforward. Scored. But not completely, right? Not completely. I wouldn't, because again, if you made it completely linear, then it would take a lot of the, like, what makes it interesting out of it. Sonic Dreams moment, yeah. 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 Froggy! Running into Big the Cat at any second. Maybe being confused about the story is the point sometimes. Not to this extent. I don't think, not to the extent that it is. I mean, I know what you're saying. You're not wrong, but you're that confused? Not now. But at certain points, I felt like I was having a little bit of a hard time getting invested in this story because it felt confusing to me. And yeah, if you want to sit there and you want to say I'm stupid, that's, of course, you're allowed to do that. You know, you're allowed to just be like, sure. Well, you're not allowed to call me stupid. My mods will time you out. But I mean, if you want to just be like, it's a total skill issue, Mike's just an idiot. Like, that's your opinion. You know what? Another thing that you have to take into account is the fact that I streamed this. When you stream something, your now attention is divided between the chat and trying to be entertaining and shit like that. So, I bet you I would have had a very different experience with this game had I not streamed it. Got a lot of Valves going there, huh? Oh my god, Valve Origins, bro. The Valve guy.
Tis old Mother Goose's birthday. We're giving her a party. A party, a party, a party for Mother Goose.
The baker man, he served the cake. It was a sight to see.
Are you saying streaming the game ruins it? No, I'm saying streaming the game is a different experience than playing it alone. Inherently, there's nothing you can do about it. I'm not saying it ruins it, but it fundamentally changes the experience. I'll give you a perfect example. I'm responding to you right now instead of paying attention to this fucking cartoon. And now I have no idea what the fuck just happened. Does that make sense? Cartoon. Take Curly's leg. Feast. It's curling time. Yummers. Someday he'll thank me. Oh, are we gonna feed him himself? We fed him his own leg. And for some reason there's footage of him eating it or something? What the fuck? With Vorcam. Yeah, why is there Vorcam? Try the wheels. Oh, the wheels just make a Joe Rogan sound. Guys, I'm gonna be straight up with you guys right now. If there's something I'm meant to do with these wheels, you're gonna have to directly tell me because I'm too dense to figure it out. This is a puzzle. You have to turn the valves before feeding him. Does it... Like, what's the goal? I have to make poop? I don't get it. So, this is obviously his mouth, so it goes in his mouth, and then it goes, like, down this way, I guess, and then, is it supposed to be... Like... What am I looking for? Right? Like, what am I... A pipe connecting game. So we're looking for the food to move between the screens? From top right to bottom right. What? Oh, okay. So it starts here, and then it's gonna go here. It's gonna go, okay. Oh. So, will... It's basically just trial and error. But now it goes that way? Okay. We gotta move. It doesn't. Wait. What? It's that. It's that one? So it goes in here. And it goes up there, and then it goes this way. Goes through here, and then it goes down into his booty hole. I guess we did it. Okay. Help me. That's me, I'm doing that. That wasn't obvious. No, it didn't feel obvious. Mike is way too cranky for this now. I'm cranky? You know who's real cranky? Your mother when she cranks my fucking hog. What the fuck is that? It's a Pink Floyd album cover. I want to go home. Extra crispy curly. We are home. Why don't you finish what you started? Don't worry, if anyone ever finds us, I'll still be playing the villain. You'll be the better man in the end like you wanted. I could have stopped it. I'm taking responsibility. We can both be heroes. We're a team. Like we used to be. What happened was an accident. We were trapped. I made a mistake, alright? Toxic Yowie! He's apologizing.
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
Fucking perfection. Is that a big old vagina? Oh, man. Bro, this is extremely, Sonic Dreams coded. Dude. What the fuck? Is this a fucking sonogram, guys? One way or another. This is... I don't even have words for this. What the fuck? I also don't, again, get what they fucking want. I guess the only thing to do is to just literally use this thing until something happens. Bro, is that a fucking horse fetus? Okay. There he is. Look at him. Oh, I don't have the fucking thing anymore? Oh, we're just horsing around, you know. All clean. I hope really gets rid of that bad taste in your mouth, huh? Hope it hurts. Just have a little horseplay. Through wreckage, through silence. Wash it away. All day fire fresh. Mike's gonna love this part. I think that you mean Mike's gonna hate this part. Did you all get the significance of the scene? Absolutely the fuck not! But I'll tell you what, I don't want you to try explaining... Try explaining it to me. You can try to explain it to me later after I finish the game. Like, we can talk about it later, but I know if you try to explain it to me now, you're just gonna spoil the fucking thing. You're just gonna spoil the fucking game. It's like a fucking peed. It's like a horsepede. Oh, you know what? We're playing it. We have to avoid the... This is gonna piss me off, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna piss me off. Oh, this is gonna fucking piss me off. Oh my god, this is gonna piss me off. Why is the game still going? Fucking chat told me this was a fucking 2-hour game. Bro, it's felt like I've been playing this for like 12 hours, man. The mic time debuff is real. Fuck off. Come! Wait. Was that scripted? Oh, I did it? What do you mean I did it? I don't even know what I did! What are these? Oh, they're ID cards. The crew's ID cards, yeah. Obviously, it's to do with the fact that there was a baby. You know, he impregnated, Anya. Yeah, I kind of can't believe this game isn't over it. I might not have fucking played this if I knew this was gonna take this fucking long. There can't be much left, right? Pony Express is dead. And so are you. Why only have voice acting for the one character? Shut up. Curly tried his best. I did too, but he's the better man. I see that now. We can both still make it. I'll take care of him. I'm taking responsibility. Curly, Captain. I'm sorry. Yes. I do. I fucked up. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. But I can still make this right. Our worst moments don't make us. Hold your horses. Because I can't quit him. This motherfucker is still alive. Look. I wonder how he opened the door with his hands full. He's still fucking alive. Yeah, this is unironically toxic yaoi. Not really, but yeah, but kind of. Go home. Okay. It's gonna be over soon, Curly. Because this game is really not supposed to be that long, so it's gonna be all over really soon. We gotta be near the end of this game. We have to be. You're gonna put him in the fucking cryo? No, kill him. Let this fucking poor man die. Jesus. It's okay, Curly. You're gonna be okay. You always had my back. Shh, it's okay now. It's okay, Curly. I ended up hurting you even though I was trying to save us. But now, you'll survive. It's like you said, together we can fix anything. I'm just proud I got to be your friend and co-pilot, Captain. Someone called it a, I have no mouth and I must scream situation. Is it? No one can hurt you now. We fixed it. I fixed it. He's gonna shoot himself in the head. He's gonna shoot himself. Yep. He did turn it on. Nah, he did. He did. He didn't deserve an escape. Yeah. Wow, what a fucking demented character, huh? Why can't I still look around? You just sit in here conscious for 20 years being really cold and then you die because nobody finds it anyway. "20 years of just being really cold in here?" This game is something else. This game is good. But yeah, wow. Super upsetting, obviously. I left for 3 minutes on horse peed and missed the ending. You didn't miss shit. Starcaster, thanks for checking out my channel. In fact, let me thank everybody for being here tonight, guys. Thank you so much for the subs and resubs and bits. And all the support, the gift subs and shit, guys. Thank you for everything. And if you are new here tonight, Please check out the links in the chat. And follow my Twitter, and we got YouTube channels. Subscribe to the YouTube channels. If you like my shit. Also, guys, join the YouTube the YouTube server. Join our Discord server. We have follow us. Guys, this is not over. We have lots of fun in the Discord. It goes to their social media. Okay. We got lots of shit going on. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ. In there, we got to we're setting up for, actually I think me and Static are going to hang out a little bit right after this and work on maybe work on episode 3 a little bit of That's My Streamer. Don't forget, guys, we're looking at October 26th as the target date for episode 3. I hope you guys can be there. Once again, thanks everybody for hanging out. I know this one was rough. I know some of the uncomfybros got a little rattled by this, but hey, we made it. We made it. What's the 23rd? We're gonna do it's the 26th. I said October 26th. Did I not say 26th? It's episode 3 of the game show. Person said 23rd and confused the shit out of me. I don't know. I feel like I don't know what happens. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. And maybe I might do a little, like, just a little UFO 50 tomorrow. Also, at some point this week, I have to do this fucking Once Human Twitch bounty. I'm hoping maybe we can get our new raffle system ready before we do any Twitch bounties. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Again, I know it was it's a rough game. It was a very yeah. But it was cool. It was a cool narrative. It was a cool the way it unfolded was cool. It was a walking simulator. That's okay. Walking simulators aren't, like, you know, the worst thing ever, right? It was an adult game for an adult audience, and chat should grow the fuck up. That's, yeah, I mean, there's a take, you know. Also, again, if you're in our Discord server, I'm taking suggestions. Right. For what games to stream this month for the spooky games. You know, we need some nice seasonal, festive, Halloween, spooky, whatever the fuck kind of shit. Like, Halloween shit. Got a suggestions channel. I'm open to suggestions for things to stream. Hey, dog, I liked the Rogan. It was a bold choice of the devs to add in the Joe Rogan sounds, right? Right? Like, damn. Bold choice. I think it was a bold choice, but perfect execution. Really paid off. I think it was a risk, but it paid. It was a gamble, but I think it really was something that ended up a part that definitely contributed to the greater whole, right? And of course, by whole I mean big weird vagina with the horse centipede coming out of it. The only voice acting was a horse and Joe Rogan. What did the devs mean by this? I think I'm going to see you tomorrow night, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Again, thanks for being here. I think I can have a nice, very even. No, because I started the stream late. It's not going to be an even. Whatever. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow night. Lots of love, guys. What a game.